dealers, you're assured of saving money.
After all, more than 15,000 Autoflex customers
Before for the Autoflex leasing office nearest you.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234, or you can log on to Autoflex.com.
Someone just killed the Cape Crusader.
Hey, what are you talking about?
It says right here a guy wearing cape and tights was found murdered.
Okay, that's weird. Wonder why.
Why was he killed, or why was he wearing tights?
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Not in this town.
You know, there's more to this story, and one thing's for sure.
What are you saying?
He wasn't bulletproof.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Some cases can only happen on CSI New York. New episode CBS tonight after Criminal Minds.
Okay, class, let's get back to vocabulary. Who can use the word rich in a sentence? Allison?
I like the rich colors of autumn leaves.
Very good. Kenny?
Rich chocolate Ovaltine rocks.
Okay, Kenny. Try another one.
Ovaltine has a rich chocolatey taste. It's rich in nutrition, and it's richer in vitamins and minerals than Nesquik powder.
I get the point, Kenny. You love your Ovaltine, but
That's rich chocolate Ovaltine, Mrs. McGee.
got it.
More Ovaltine, please.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
You got anything good to end with?
We've cloned a dog.
See, how do you know? Just because they show, was it Koreans?
South Koreans.
Yeah, how amazing. Koreans are cloning dogs.
Stop that.
It's true.
Quit it.
It is.
Well, I know, but still.
And plus, how do you know it's really a clone? Hey, look, we made this. Well, I don't know that. You could have run down to the before they eat him and got a nice snapshot. I'm not kidding.
I know.
It's just funny of all the people on this planet, the first one to clone a dog are the Koreans. Hey, Mix, where you been? The last time we talked to you, you were supposed to come through Texas, kind of vanished, and we haven't heard from you since.
Man, I've been staying busy. You know what I mean? I've been being a whore, to be honest with you.
Yeah, somebody called yesterday and said you're doing Target spots. Is that you?
Hey, my face was not seen in that commercial. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that you singing it? You singing Target spots?
Who is this? Who is this?
How's your mom?
Mom is doing great. She had a birthday Sunday.
What'd you get her?
Took her out to Ruth Chris, man. We had some big ass steaks, ran up a tab. It's hard to buy her anything, man. I gave her about 3 years ago, I gave her a big old $50,000 check, right?
You know what Russ gave his mother for her birthday that was this weekend? $300 gift certificate to Macy's, and she got to toke on a hookah.
Dude, what's wrong? You don't like your mom?
What's wrong with her gift certificate?
$300?
Excuse me. I didn't have a platinum album come out.
But you got 9 Batmobiles.
I only have 2.
Dude, you're rich.
I don't.
You're rich, man.
I'm done with this conversation.
All right.
I see the rest of this conversation costing me a lot of money.
Look at that. Now he's complaining about his long distance bill.
Yeah, well.
Hey, Russ, would you like me to call you back?
What a dick.
President Bush said yesterday he believes schools should discuss intelligent design along with evolution when teaching students about the creation of life during a roundtable.
What is intelligent design? I mean, like biblical stuff?
The theory of intelligent design says life on Earth is too complex to have developed through evolution, implying that a higher power must have had a hand in creation.
All right. Well, there's the course.
Basically.
Well, what else are you going to say? We believe that, we're too far along to have gotten here on our own. We think somebody created us. How do you go into that? What else do you say?
Well,
all right, fine, I got it.
Christian conservatives have been pushing for the teaching of intelligent design in public schools. Scientists have rejected the theory as an attempt to force religion into science education. Well, those are two sides.
They got no business teaching it.
Yeah, you're right.
If it was anything else, to where it was based on suppositions and fairy tales, things that came off as fairy tales, nobody would allow that to be taught in school.
You're right. You're true.
You really have nothing that's when it's called faith-based.
Yes.
There's nothing really tangible that you can point at or hold and go, see?
This is proof.
You have a supreme being, and he created us. They don't need to teach that in the public schools. They got Sunday school for that. They got vacation Bible school. They got other places to run that past.
You're right.
It's all right for the teacher to say, all right, here, we're going to look at evolution. Some people believe that we're here from a creator, but here's what we're going to teach. If you got questions about this other stuff, talk to your family or somebody in church, but not here today.
But we think we came from monkeys.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could have come from monkeys.
Well, we could.
Nobody said that wasn't in God's plan.
That's true. I mean, who knows?
I've always thought that. I mean, seriously, think about it. Look how much joy we get from monkeys on a daily basis.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was God, I'd make monkeys before us.
Okay.
Seriously.
What? No. The old bumper sticker.
What?
Which is, if we came from monkeys, why are there still monkeys around? Why didn't they?
Because we like them.
They're entertaining.
So some of us grew up to be humans, and some of us got to stay and be monkeys.
It's an offshoot.
I see. I didn't know. I was just wondering what your theory is.
That would be my guess. We're an offshoot from monkeys.
Okay. And for some reason, some of the monkeys got to stay monkeys.
Well, that's part of the plan.
All right.
Sometimes you got in the wrong line.
Okay.
Nobody.
Makes perfect sense.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon to you. Wednesday, we're almost there to the weekend. But first, you got to get through a whole hell of a lot of construction. This brought to you by Kia and Man's Best Friend. 2 lanes are closed on eastbound I-30 in Mesquite between Big Town Boulevard and 635. That's the 2 right-hand lanes. Now, hopefully, they'll get that moved out of your way before the bulk of rush hour hits. In Fort Worth, you've got 2 lanes blocked on westbound 183 between Amon Carter and 360. That's caused a pretty substantial backup to around Beltline Road in Irving. They'll have that picked up by 4 o'clock. At least that's what they say. Both directions of 114 at 156. That's reduced to 1 lane. And that could be, it's near the Northwest School District, so it will be causing some problems here in just a few minutes. In Garland, there is an overturned vehicle. This is northbound Shiloh, just before Forest Lane, and in the Colony on Main Street at 121. There's an injury wreck. Northbound 121 is blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Kia Motors. Kia, the power to surprise.
For more than a decade, he has been one of the most electrifying players in the game.
Waits, fires, he scores! That's a laser beam, and it's 3-2.
A Dallas icon and the face of a franchise.
And Mike Modano is now this franchise's #1 star.
A leader on the ice, and above all else, a champion.
Yes! 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 The Stars win the Stanley Cup! The Stars win the Stanley Cup!
Dallas Stars captain Mike Modano looks to lead his team and his city to the pinnacle of the new NHL. Their quest routes them down a physically and mentally demanding road, loaded with energy, excitement, and suspense. Individual tickets for round 1 of the Stanley Cup playoffs are on sale right now. Call 214-GO-STARS or visit DallasStars.com to ensure your place in the quest.
Ratings dominance that continues to grow. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire.com has exclusive deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Houston, Travelocity price $185, Hotwire.com price just $83. Or 4 stars in Dallas, Orbit's price $119, Hotwire.com price just $69. So trade in that nagging feeling that you could have gotten a better deal and log on to Hotwire.com. Because at Hotwire.com, we think you should have your pillow mint and eat it too. Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in San Antonio from just $86 a night. Hotels on hotwire.com disclosed only after booking. All bookings are final. Details on site.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and a lot of you might not consider yourselves morbidly obese. If you're 75 to 100 pounds overweight, then you are morbidly obese, and something has to be done about it. Living my life at 343 pounds had made me physically and mentally miserable, and that's when I finally had to do something about it. I did my research and discovered that the Lap Band Advantage and Dr. Robert Powell could help me gain back control of my life and my weight. Dr. Powell's 20 years experience as a cardiovascular surgeon and Harvard Medical School education, plus the over 1,000 lap band procedures he's performed, made him an easy choice. I had my surgery on December 30th at the Surgery Center of Richardson, where they specialize in the procedure and where more lap band surgeries have been performed than any single surgery center in the world, and I've lost over 40 pounds. They offer free informational seminars where you can ask Dr. Powell himself any questions you might have, but don't wait any longer. Call them right now and make your consultation appointment and gain back control of your weight. Call 972-331-8105. That's 972-331-8105. Or on the web, you can see them at weightnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell and the Lap Band Advantage.
Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up. That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here.
I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey neat. Nice.
Time for some cigars.
Wow, they smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? What? Poker?
You're kidding. I'm serious. Go outside. You are so whipped. It's not that.
What is it then?
Father's Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
This is a beautiful national park with beautiful roads crisscrossing its splendor. How can we encourage motorists to enhance this beauty as they pass through? The Sorrento incentive. We call upon the Interior Department to offer free admission to all national parks to anyone who enters in a new Kia Sorrento, a beautiful midsize SUV with V6 power, full-length side curtain airbags, all backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. The Kia Sorrento. This park is a cathedral. Let's enter with respect.
Get $3,000 cash back, plus $500 owner loyalty bonus for qualified buyers on the 2006 Sorrento. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new Sorrento. Must take delivery from retail stock by 5/106. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
Hey, Dad, are we there yet?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Ooh, come to think of it, I'm getting hungry too.
Okay, let's stop at Racetrack for gas and have lunch.
No, let's have lunch first.
I want a sub.
I don't want subs. No subs.
I don't know what I want.
Then Racetrack is perfect. We'll fill up and we'll fill up, if you know what I mean.
What kind of stuff can we get at Racetrack?
Well, I'll give you each $5 and you can get what you want.
For $5? But I want a drink too.
And I may want something a little on the healthy side.
Relax. Racetrack has 30 lunch combos, each for $5 or less. Chicken, burgers, sandwiches, subs, chips, all kinds of drinks, and you can even eat on the healthy side.
Dad, stop. You're making me even more hungry.
Yeah, I can't take it anymore.
Okay, there's a Racetrack up ahead.
Let's stop.
Let's stop at Racetrack. Yeah.
30 lunch combos, each for under $5. Good choice.
Yeah, Dad. Way to go.
Yeah, Dad. Way to go.
Thanks, you guys.
Racetrack and lunch.
The perfect combo.
Home loans, home loans, home loans. That's right. If you're looking for a home loan, you may want to call TexasLending.com, especially if you're looking for a home purchase loan with no down payment. You may qualify for a home purchase loan with no down payment. 1, if you have perfect credit with credit scores as high as 850. 2, if you have not so perfect credit with credit scores as low as 560. Or 3, even if you're a first-time home buyer, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. You may qualify for a home loan with no down payment, even if you're buying rental property, and even if you're currently in consumer credit counseling. Say that 5 times fast. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas, 75244. Restrictions apply. License 12023.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Now you can get the TiVo service, including the TiVo box, for $16.95 a month. Go to TiVo.com for details.
What is that? Rob, what is that?
Alex wants you to look at the Sugar Babies menu and see what you want.
For today?
Well, I've been talking to him about the bar, and he wants to know what kind of
for the
food you
bar.
might want. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
thought you meant to order for today.
No. What'd you do with the food he brought yesterday?
I stuck it in the fridge.
Oh, can I have some?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just pick, because we're just going to do a limited menu, right?
That's what I thought, but I mean, it's your bar,
If we do
it's your thing, whatever.
What's the matter?
Turn around.
Huh?
Turn around. Look behind you. That's what's the matter.
What?
Do you not notice the drums?
Where'd they go?
He's been disassembling them and taking them back. He's been in that mood all day.
He says,
What?
he says this is all that he can afford. So this is it.
The snares. Why did he have to buy something that was $5,000?
I, again, was not in on this project. I don't know, but I know the mood he's in. No, I'm not kidding.
I'm not coming back to this house ever again.
I've been dealing with it.
I'm not. I'm going to start going across the street to the Mexican station.
It would be fun.
Every day, it's a matter of who's got something.
We just have issues.
Why can't we all sync up like chicks and have our periods at the same time and be done?
Just 1 week a month. I just think it's funny what he kept. 3 cymbals, a snare, and the kick thing from the big bass drum.
What do you call it, Chloe?
Or just the kick. The stand, basically.
Kick spring thing, yeah. But
Well,
no,
it's
but no
a
drum.
thing. Yeah.
It's the kickstand for the bass drum.
Why he kept that, I don't know.
Oh, and the stool.
Oh, yeah, the stool.
I said I would help him with the drums. I didn't say we'd buy a $5,000 drum set. I don't care that he was putting $600 of his own money in.
That's all he can afford. What you see is what he can afford.
No, you can find something on eBay or a pawn shop. You could find a decent drum set for $1,500.
I think so.
But he's got to go ape
That was
what?
That was just between you guys. Somewhere along the line there was a miscommunication between you and him because he.
Does that sound like something I'd say?
No.
Go buy $5,000 drum set.
No.
Okay, what's a miscommunication? I said I'd help.
I guess he figured proportionally to what you make, he puts in 600 and you put in 4,000, and it's proportional.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I wasn't in this deal. All I know is he showed up yesterday.
Why is everything? Well, slow down. Why does everything have to be proportional to what we make?
It doesn't. I'm just trying to figure out why he'd buy a $5,000 drum set. I paid $200 for bongos, and that was a lot.
And you don't even practice with them.
I can't with my arm. I get with the right hand.
I told you to get something you could carry.
I like these.
But you don't play them.
They're pretty. I will play them. I'll be back in about 2 weeks. I'll be able to get back on the
No, you won't.
I will.
No, you won't.
In 2 weeks? Yeah, I will.
No, you won't.
I've already talked to the doctor. He told me I could.
Okay.
2 more weeks. I see him in 5.
No, you won't.
Why?
Something else will shoot out by
There's
then.
nothing going to shoot out. I'm in the best health of my life. Actually, my shoulder, he tells me, is going to be stronger and more balanced than it's ever been.
Why?
Just from the surgery. He said he had a buddy that did the exact same surgery and shaved. This means nothing to me, but he says he shaved 10 strokes off his golf game just by doing the surgery. So actually, your shoulder is stronger and more balanced than it was before.
Who told you that? Oscar Goldman?
My surgeon.
Huh?
My shoulder surgeon. Buzz.
Lightyear.
Damn it. Or kid. To infinity. Beyond, yeah.
Well, why not just go ahead and bust both your hips and then fix those?
I don't want to bust my hips. I'm fine. I'm done busting stuff. I'm finished. I'm strong now.
Well, that could be in your day planner that you're done busting stuff.
I'm done. I'll be stronger than I've ever been.
No, you won't.
It's going to be a great summer.
No.
I can't wait.
So has he started? Has he taken the drums back?
He was hauling them out here somewhere today. I got here at 11:30, and he had the big one in his arms.
All right.
Like he's taking his dog back to the pound.
Well, then we'll get one that makes more sense. First drum set.
I agree with you, unfortunately.
Why does that make it an unfortunate situation?
I'm just saying, he's just very... Somehow he got, in one day, really attached to these drums. I'm not kidding you.
It's a drum set. It's not a puppy.
He was just very attached. And excited.
Good. See what I want to do with this menu. I'm buying that bar.
I agree, totally. After seeing it last night, that couldn't be, if you designed it yourself, couldn't be better.
Nothing to change. All you have to do is, I think they're taking the tables and chairs. You buy new tables and chairs. You hang up show pictures, show stuff.
We could have that place ready in a weekend.
We could have that ready in a night.
Yeah.
If we had the furniture.
I've never seen a place, like I said, if I sat down with a piece of paper and a pen and designed you a bar, that'd have been it.
Yeah.
And then I said, well, why don't we put it here?
In that location?
Yeah.
That's the screwiest thing about all of it.
Yeah. It's just... Don't be ridiculous, Jane.
Technically, all we got to do is just stick up a new sign.
Absolutely.
Operate under the current owner's liquor license until ours comes in. So you really... I don't want to... If you're going to pay $5,000 or $6,000 a month for rent, I don't want to be closed for a month.
No, totally.
I mean, you have to, but I don't want to be. I want to be closed as short a period of time as we need to.
You say you have to be closed for a month?
Well, you got to get cook stuff in.
Oh, that's true.
Because they don't have everything. Let me look at the menu. Because we do a limited menu. That means
I don't know why you couldn't turn that literally in a weekend. If you get all your ducks in a row.
You know what? And I thought this last time with the first bar. Were we doing this last year or was it 2 years?
I don't remember. It seemed like that other bar lasted 2 years. just dealing with it.
What, Dan?
I think it was last year. It was right after, I want to say like March, April. So
I was going to say,
around
it was
this time
about this time.
And this always used to happen. Remember with a TV show, something would fall through?
Right.
And something always better came along. I mean, it was always the case.
Yeah,
In
this one,
case.
I don't have to, but they just want out. I don't have to buy the name. I don't have to buy the business. They just want me to take over the lease. Everything stays. All the equipment that's currently there, short of a couple of things. That's when we got to buy fryers and tables. But everything else is done.
Perfect.
So what would your startup cost being with the fryers and the tables? As far as what would you have to put in to open up the doors?
Rob told me yesterday, and I forgot.
I think he said 80 to 85.
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely a hell of a lot better than previous places you would look at.
And this place is perfect. I mean, perfect.
It's just right there.
Well, then you have where it is, which is retarded.
Yeah, let's see. Claude, give me a pen. I'll just circle. How are we doing on spots today?
Medium to heavy.
All right. Oh, they do breakfast. We could do breakfast brunch or something on Sundays.
Yeah. Well, that's a great idea.
We have band practice there.
Might as well.
He's not kidding.
There's room for it.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's on the warm line. Sandwiches, beef, ham, sausage, Lynx, turkey, chicken. I want all those, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Beans,
coleslaw.
Potato salad.
I don't see potato salad. Yeah, I do. Okay, I want beans, coleslaw. I don't want no fried okra.
No.
Pinto beans. Potato salad?
Yes.
Baked potato?
No.
No baked?
No. Not if you got
corn on the
all
cob.
that other stuff. That's your call.
Fries?
Yes.
Okay. Barbecue potato?
What the hell is that?
Baked potato stuffed with meat.
No.
I was going to say, yeah. I don't see that on a menu anywhere else, so.
A signature menu item?
Yeah, okay. We'll keep that.
You can always get rid of it if it never sells.
Yeah. You stop doing baked potato.
Nachos are easy, but especially with all the stuff they have.
Then just the drinks. And then breakfast. Pancakes, meat, biscuits, sausage.
Do like a brunch, maybe a brunch buffet.
All you can eat. Well, they do that now. All you can eat only $5.99.
There you go.
All right.
Perfect.
So we want that.
Yes. It's weekends only, I'm assuming, for the brunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is that?
It's Dr. Venegas.
Oh. Yes, Carlos.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, when's the investors meeting?
Say it again?
When's the first investors meeting?
I don't think I'm going to do investors. I'm just going to write the check, and I don't want to mess with the prospectus. Or
all that. You don't need to.
That's what got in the way last time.
Well, yeah, I mean, now you got more than a year of people being interested in knowing it's going to be serious and something's up and running. I mean, if you're considering investors, let me know.
You want in?
Sure.
How much cash you want to put in?
Well, it depends on how many investors you're going to be getting in. I thought yesterday you were looking for 8 investors at 10 apiece.
Can you do that?
How many investors are you going to get?
I don't know. I'll mainly do me and you and Sugar Babies. Yeah. You want in?
Sure.
All right, you're in.
All right, talk to you later.
All right, there's one down.
Okay.
Do you want in?
What do they get? Yeah, of course. And what do they get? 5% of, what would that be, net as a return?
I don't know.
Okay.
So you want in?
For 10? Sure.
Okay. I think called more names and I just stop.
I think you're right. Fewer the better. People you don't have to hassle with. No one that's ever going to call up and go, hey, what's up with the bar?
Yeah. Well, where's my P&L statement?
Right.
How come I haven't made my $10,000 back?
People like either Fentner, Powers.
I think Gavin said he went in, didn't he?
Gavin said he might want in.
We may be done with our investors meeting. Breakfast buffet. There. Yeah, you could add nachos if you wanted. I can't think of anything else.
No. That's plenty.
I'll put nachos on here. I think we're going to meet there again tonight. You want to go?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sure. I'm not dicking around this time.
I totally believe
I'm opening this one.
After being there last night, I'm 100% with you. Just thank God the other one didn't happen.
Yeah, especially since I moved, and that wouldn't have been on the way home. And if you're going to stick your name on a bar, it's like, when who were the Cowboys that had bars?
Randy White had one. Who else? God. Primetime, what's his name, had one.
Dion?
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah, Dion. Okay. The name's on the bar, you go in and you kind of think you're going to run into them.
You would never have gone to the other one. Oh, actually, Rob and I were talking about this. I wonder if you would have bought that house you're in if you had that bar up there, because those are so totally...
Probably not.
Probably not. So it's always a blessing. It seems like every time something doesn't work out, it turns out to be for the best thing. And this place is perfect.
Then I don't have to go back and worry about zoning, because the other one, we're going to have to add handicap spots. We're going to have to go back in and change the toilets.
That town seemed pissy where the other one was.
Addison?
Yeah, they just seemed kind of like they really didn't want to go out of their way to help. Then maybe we got enough bars and restaurants. We don't need to. They didn't need to bend over backwards. I think where you're talking about here, these people are going to bend over backwards to help you.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that you can call it a bar, or maybe at least a tavern.
Yeah. It's so ridiculous. But you can put on the sign. You can't put bar on the sign. It's a bar.
And that was funny about Addison. You can't put bar and grill, but you could put like neon signs of beer and martinis, so you know that there's alcohol inside. This will work out.
Yes. I'm excited.
Well, I'm excited because this isn't something that's going to take me 3 months. You don't have to really close to do any renovation. We can do renovation while the place is open.
You could almost start tonight. I mean, almost. But you know what I'm saying.
All right. I want to take any of those?
Yeah, I got a few people that, like Alex on line 7, he was trying to be an investor in the first run.
Mm-hmm.
And then Bart, line 5, saying he would like to invest as well. Do you want any of that? Not at all. Okay, just checking.
I agree.
I think we're already done with our investors meeting.
Okay, and line 4 has a question for you.
Okay. We need a break. Yes, Dale.
Yeah. JD, how old are you again?
49.
49. Where's them tidy whities at?
Are you wearing your underwear?
No, I didn't bring. I don't have any tidy whities.
You don't have any white underwear?
I don't have any white underwear at all.
All right, thanks, Dale.
I'll put some. Could I put my pants? It's white. We used to have Depends up here.
Chloe, can you send one of the interns up to Irving Mall and get him some drawers? White ones. What size underwear you take?
36.
You put it around your leg?
No. I wear 36 jeans.
No, you don't.
36, 38, yeah. 38 is more comfortable, obviously. It makes me sick to even say that because I used to wear 32s. God.
So you want 36 underdrawers?
Get whatever. 40s, whatever you want to buy. Whatever you want to buy. 36, 8, 40, whatever.
Chloe, get some baby drawers.
Baby drawers?
What, Dan?
They still make underoos, like with Superman and stuff?
Yeah, they're not white, though. Get whatever they run. They probably run like 38, 42, something like that. Yeah. You okay with Fruit of the Loom?
Sure.
All right. And by 7 o'clock, you're going to have drainage.
I'm not. I don't have drainage.
You drained
when you
come
up with this.
You drained when you slept on my couch.
I did not. You made that up in your mind.
Well, then I guess the pre-ejaculate fairy came and just dribbled it on there after you left.
There's nothing on your couch when you do that to you. I don't sleep well in PJs, pajamas.
Are you worried about something happening?
No.
You have to confront somebody, or the house is on fire?
No. I'll run out naked if I have to. I don't care. Not naked half the time anyway.
Not outside.
In my backyard.
You don't keep like a pair of pants on the way to the door?
Yeah, yes, I do have something right close. I have my robe on the end of my bed.
All right. Or if there's any place closer they can go.
Just make them screaming in my...
CVS? Maybe a little aisles. Yeah. Because anytime we send anybody to go get anything, I don't care what it is or where it is, it always takes an hour and a half.
You're right.
There's an Exxon a block and a half down. Go down there and get me a power bar. It's always an hour and a half.
I don't know why.
Send them now. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Not all change is good. If someone added, say, an accordion solo to the national anthem, that would be a bad change. But what if you could take the surprise out of opening your wireless bill? That would be good change. And that's the kind of change Metro PCS has brought. Metro PCS is the wireless company that lets you talk as much as you want, anytime you want. Forget about calling cards. Forget about counting long-distance minutes, off-peak hours, or nighttime hours. Now, for just $40 a month, you can make all the long-distance and local calls you want, anytime you want. $40, no limits, no contracts, no catches. That changes everything. Call 888-8-METRO-8 or visit metropcs.com. Cool phones, state-of-the-art network, and all the calls you can make for $40 a month. Metro PCS. Hello. Permission to speak freely. Long distance coverage in the continental United States. Taxes and fees not included.
Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I'm on the phone with Star Power's David Pigeon. Is it okay for people when they're looking at a place that they want to call home, will you go out to their home?
Absolutely. We do all of that at no charge, Rob. And we take care of all of our customers and look at their plans and look at everything that they need to do. And what we're basically going to do is give them the advice so that they can make the best decision possible.
And then they can come back into the store. You guys have, like 8 theaters that are set up with various sound equipment, video equipment, speakers, everything, and they can test it for themselves.
Exactly, and that's what our people are there for. But then we've got the finest installers in the country, Rob, to take care of the installation and make sure everything goes smoothly.
7 days a week, Star Power is open right off the toll road.
Between Beltline and Arapahoe.
Okay, and then one in the uptown area.
Right at Oak Lawn and Avondale.
Very good. Website, star-power.com. It's Star Power.
I've had glasses since the 2nd grade, and it's been a hassle from the get-go. High-definition vision from Carter Eye Center guarantees you 20/20 vision, or it's free.
After high-definition vision, I had 20/20 vision the very next day.
High-definition vision brings you better technology, better results, all customized to your eyes. Scanning that's 25 times more precise, and a laser that treats a larger area for crisper vision all the time, even at night.
And after my procedure, I could see so well that
you wouldn't quit talking about it. And 24-month, 0% financing makes your new vision more affordable than ever.
Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Or visit cartereyecenter.com.
Crown Royal, it's about quality, not quantity. Crown Royal is a proud sponsor of Championship Racing. We show you true colors with Crown Royal Racing merchandise. You can shop now. Go to their website. It's crownroyal.com. What is society? I should have read this ahead of time. What is Society of the Crown, and what benefits would you have as a member? The Society of the Crown is a group of people who enjoy Crown Royal and like to celebrate the finer things in life. Members of the Society of the Crown receive complimentary personalized labels. They're like pens.
Labels.
Labels for your bottles?
Maybe.
The opportunity to purchase unique Crown Royal branded merchandise, clothing, regular Society of the Crown communications, opportunities to participate in sweepstakes and contests and other special offers. Go to the website. I'm sure all of it's on there. It's crownroyal.com. Crown Royal. Be a champion. Drink responsibly. Imported by the Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Blended Canadian whiskey. 40% by volume.
Do you love springtime and the great outdoors? The folks at REI have a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you have the call of the wild on speed dial? Do you find bicycle glove tan lines attractive? Do you consider Newton's gravity theory a personal challenge? Have you willingly gone more than a week without bathing? Did the people you are with seem not to mind? Are you comfortable talking to people about your hydration bladder? Have you ever had poison oak on your tushy? Do you dream about Niloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Have you ever told the valet to take it easy on the kayak? If you answered yes to any of these questions, proceed directly to REI or REI.com. REI can help you celebrate the outdoors, whether you're hiking, cycling, camping, or paddling. At REI, spring has sprung. Have you?
REI's great gear deals are going on now through April 20th. Save 20% on all Thule racks and accessories. Visit REI in Plano at Park and Preston and in Dallas on the north side of the LBJ between Welch and Midway or at REI.com.
You know this Monster.com commercial that says, if you post your resume on Monster...
Yeah, you're twice as likely to land the job you're looking for.
Now listen to it backwards.
Sign up at mymonstermeals.com.
It says sign up at mymonstermeals.com.
Oh, play it again.
Get delicious discounts at Dallas restaurants through premiumpassport.com. Go to mymonstermeals.com. Go to mymonstermeals.com.
Awesome. We open a Monster account on mymonstermeals.com and get discounts for dinner tonight.
And career advice, networking tips.
The grand prize winner will receive free dinner for two at 10 of Dallas's hottest restaurants.
Hey, after you get your Monster account...
Dinner?
Based on Comscore Networks Inc., custom research 1005 showing that Monster users who posted a resume were twice as likely to get a job offer than Monster users who didn't post. No purchase or account setup necessary to enter or win. Open to residents of Texas 21 and over. Sweepstakes ends 4/30/06. See mymonstermeals.com for official rules, including mail-in entries. Sponsored by Monster.
Hello, Metroplex Town Park at Trophy Nissan, where this Easter weekend, you don't have to hunt all over town for the best selection and lowest price on used cars and trucks. It's right here during the repo sale. That's right, the one and only original repo sale is back through this Saturday, and it's extra special. Choose from 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more at the absolute lowest price. Just make us an offer, and 19 down delivers. Of course, you're going to find Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Mazdas, Lexus, Infinitis, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, and Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Something for everyone, and all kinds of ways to finance. Plus, we've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale, so don't prejudge your credit. Call us toll-free at 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Treat yourself this Easter weekend to the one and only original repo sale. Only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and I've got a new favorite friend. Mr. Jeff Brand has a show Saturdays. What time is your show on Saturday, Jeff?
At noon on Saturday.
What It's Worth, the real estate show. That's how I met you for the first time. Wendy and I were talking about putting our loft up for sale. I called the show just as any listener can, and you gave me information that made us want to put our loft on the market, and we have.
Well, Rob, I'm glad you called because that's the idea of the show. The basis is to give the information. We call the show What It's Worth, so a caller can call in, a listener can call in if they're driving around looking at houses to buy or they're thinking of selling their home. We want to just give the information. We want the public to be able to call in and get an idea what their real estate's worth.
I think the final thing that helped Wendy and I is the fact that the associates and yourself, Jeff Brand, are always available.
That's right. You can reach us anytime at 214-MY-BRAND, 214-692-7263, or you can always log on to jeffbrand.com.
Thank you, Jeff.
Hey, all right. What's the score? You don't want to know. Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain. Good.
The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
That is look at this. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon.
Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
You know, when you're going out shopping for furniture, you just pretty much plan for a hassle. You walk in, and then somebody hovers over you the entire time. Everybody's had that experience. You walk in, and they're on you the instant that you walk in. It's going to be different at Ashley Furniture. Somebody will greet you when you walk in, and then they'll stalk you from a distance. It's not quite as irritating. They also can answer questions. I was looking at one line of furniture, and they suggested another line, the Casa Molino. Now that's all the stuff that I've got in the house. You go to any of the 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations for Ashley: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. The website, ashleyhomestores.com. They've got all the styles and the selection, whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary, living room, dining room, bedroom furniture. You can look at a lot of it online. They're the #1 selling brand of home furniture in North America. Like I said, style, selection, quality, it's all there at Ashley Home Stores. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. One phone number for all stores: 817-633-6838, or the website, ashleyhomestores.com.
The legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon as we ride into spring, bringing you the Baby Dolls Classic Cars and Classy Chicks Car Show for the first time, Saturday, May 6th. Registration begins at 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Entry fee is $5 per vehicle. Professional judging 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. and the awards at 6 p.m. Entry forms available now at Baby Dolls Saloon in Dallas or online at babydolls.com and at Camaro World in Richardson. Free hot dog and hamburger buffet for all entrants. Plus, the first 100 entries receive free goodie bags and trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Baby Doll Saloon invites all their friends to party with us at our first annual Classic Cars and Classy Chicks Car Show, Saturday, May 6th. See our website for complete details or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail, or go to babydolls.com. Babydolls.com. Join us for the monthly VIP Blowout Wednesday, April 19th. $1 drinks and beers, 4 to 8. Free buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight.
If corporate heard what we do, they pull the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show is having a yard sale this Saturday. All money raised will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. RussMartin.com has the details.
Do what?
It's just funny to me. A yard sale.
Why?
I don't know. It's just funny. I just caught my ear. I don't know why that's funny. It just seems kind of white trash, which is kind of appropriate.
You want us to call it a garage sale?
No. It's a yard sale. It's going to be fun. I'm bringing in some good stuff.
Rob went to Larry North. They donated a bunch of equipment. Mm-hmm. He tell you the story?
Not totally. I know he was there picking it up.
Yeah. Went to Larry North, picked it up. They were going to give us like 5 machines for the yard sale.
Very cool.
Some guy see him loading it up and bought it from him.
So I've already sold it. That's great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
They said, "You want to? Can we buy it now?" Let's see. I'm going to load it and lug it to the station and run the risk that nobody buys it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have it.
That's sweet. So we've already made money. What time does it start again? 8?
Yeah, well, I'll get here a little bit before that.
Okay, 8 o'clock.
So yeah, even if nobody shows up Saturday morning, we've already made like $3,000.
God.
Who is that?
He's just wanting to know if you need any help with any sort of renovation stuff at the bar. He said he'd be happy to help if you do.
Oh, I don't think so. I couldn't see anything last night.
No.
Maybe knock out one of the walls in the back. But you got a bigger
not a necessity, but yeah.
You got a bigger stage area. It looked like a storage room with. Rob said nothing was in it.
About how many square feet is it?
3,000.
It's about 3,000.
Yeah,
it's good size.
Perfect.
Yeah, you don't want a barn that you can't fill with people.
Maybe we need that back area as a private little VIP area, dressing room, that kind of thing.
Some place where you screw.
No. I didn't say that.
That's what you meant.
I didn't mean that. I just said somewhere private for us to get away.
For you to go screw.
If we wanted to.
Yeah.
Just a private.
I don't want you screwing in my bar.
VIP. Well, that's happening at some point.
No, it's not. I got health codes I got to worry about. And I don't need your DNA flying through the air.
I'm not doing it in the kitchen.
There'll be no flying Walendas in my apartment. I mean, my bar. No screwing in my bar.
Okay.
Well, she said you were breaking up with Joey anyway.
Never said that.
Really?
We were all joking last night. Because there's going to be a lot of...
MILFs?
A lot. I mean, that area is rich. Target-rich environment.
And you were the one that said we should get just so it's easy and it's quick. We get all our chicks in the same room at the same time and go, that's it. So you want to do it that way?
I was kidding.
No, you weren't.
I was joking.
Nah, then because you brought it up when I got here.
I was just...
Because you asked me what date. And do we need to rent a conference room?
It'd be easy.
You're not going to break up with Joey. I don't care what happens. Ever.
Okay. I mean, you don't know that. You've always told me, even when I got married, it's not going to be forever. So...
I think for whatever reason, this is just your cross to bear.
Nice terminology.
You've had plenty of reasons. Who's on the line?
That is Alex from Sugar Babies.
Oh, I wanted to ask him. Alex.
Yes.
Start to finish, if we put this bar thing on the fast track, what's the quickest I could open it?
Well, I talked to TABC today because I know you were wanting, heard something about a June 1st, shoot for date.
Right.
And I was told that we should be able to make that fly.
Can we use the current bar owner's liquor license in the interim?
Right. I'm already on that, and all we have to really do is just really talk with the person that's currently there.
Yeah.
And I don't think that'll be a problem. And really just just hook up with him and make sure we get his endorsement on it. But I really don't foresee any kind of problem with that. Because I had something like this done before, and usually they're willing to work with you on those kind of things.
What about training the staff, the cooking staff? How long would that take?
Well, I think we're looking at if we're looking like at a 60-day window. I think, hiring the staff and everything will be, obviously one of the first things, we got to get done. But I see that really as a non-issue. The only thing that, is really going to take the real time is going to be, jumping through the hoops at the city level, and a lot of that, to be honest with you, is just, waiting time. You fill out this form and they say, hey, you got to wait 2 weeks, and we can get it pushed through a little bit quicker, but there's going to be some of that we're going to that we're just going to have to do.
What are the things that would have to be done? I mean, the place is already open, it's running. Obviously, it's already up to code. It's got the handicap spots where they're supposed to be. What do we got to apply for?
Well, that's what when I went there and I checked it out, and I remember you wanting more bar than restaurant.
Yeah.
And I walked in there and I was telling Rob the other day. I said, I looked at, before I bought my first place, I looked at probably 100 different things. And, it was probably close to my 100th before I found a place that I really liked. Went in and said, this is it.
Right. It's like looking at houses.
I walked into this place, man. I said, friggin' grand slam right off the bat.
As soon as you walk in visually, it's all bar. It's
done.
I walked in. I said, you know what? We're 75% bar, 25% dining. I could just picture a huge crowd, 100, 150 people showing up. And, we could even overtake the dining area, with bar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, we could just, and then we had the patio on the outside that can just, catch overflow.
Yeah,
and then,
we make that an outside bar.
Yeah, and then I was talking to Rob, and, we could possibly, we just got to work the landlord a little bit, and I bet you we could probably swing another couple 100 feet, to the right.
On the patio?
Yeah.
Good, extended bar. Yeah.
So
That'd be like a satellite bar.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much endless, but, getting back to your question on, what you have to wait for, well, you got to get, you got to apply for a certificate of occupancy, even though it's been done by the previous owner,
right.
You still got to do those things. Then you have to have then the city is going to come in with their inspectors, and they'll come through, and there'll be a small punch list of things we have to do. But usually, when you apply for those things, they tell you, in X amount of days, somebody's going to contact you. And and again, I don't foresee that being a big issue.
No, because I think the people that are there now haven't been there that long.
Yeah. Oh no, they've only been there 5 months, Russ.
Well, so they've obviously probably already made the changes. What do you think they spent to finish that thing out?
Oh, I was telling Rob they spent at least because I felt real stupid today. I called the broker and I said, look, I know this sounds dumb, but on this bar that's in there, I know he's going to be removing equipment. I want to make sure that the bar is staying. And she's like, no, absolutely, it's staying. I'll confirm it, but it's staying. And she did confirm it with me that it's staying.
How could they take the bar?
Well, you'd be surprised, Russ. Some of these places I went to, I mean, they'll take plumbing sometimes if they can get away with it. I mean, it's just because what they do is they auction that stuff off, and and sometimes they get some decent money for it.
Okay, because that's a nice bar. It's
beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's what that's why I called on it. I woke up this morning about 5 o'clock and I said, maybe are they going to take the bar? And I got on the phone with her and no, that's staying. And little things like sinks, they're staying. And a lot of the accessories like that are staying. The big pieces of equipment like stoves, refrigerators,
all that going.
All that's going.
All right, so
which is not a problem.
How much would a sign be? I'm trying to get all this priced out.
Right. Well, what I did, and I'll have it for you tonight, and I have somebody actually, I just sat down and I, between restaurants, I jotted down a list of things that I know we're going to need, and then I put down the cost of them. So I'll be able to show you.
I like this guy.
Totally.
I wouldn't have thought to ask, is the bar staying?
I'm thinking, because you want to have a good sign. I mean, that's going to be the first thing that people are going to see.
Yeah.
And I allocated like $8,500 for that.
Okay, I figured about $10,000.
Yeah, $8,500 for that, and I have some folks that are a lot cheaper than some of the other run of the mill folks. So we can cut some corners and save some money on some things. But
perfect. Mm-hmm. That's the first time I've heard anybody say this. And you don't see me having to go in there and changing anything with the decor.
No, and that's that's the beauty of it. We're gonna have to get tables, chairs, bar stools, outdoor patio.
Yeah, well, you can get that at an auction. There's something missing here, though.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff we can get there.
No, I mean there's something missing. This is too easy. You go in, the place is perfect. I don't have to change anything. I got to buy tables, chairs, some fryers, a sign, and then we can open.
Well, I can tell you right now. I mean, we're gonna run into some issues. And it's just every single thing, every single restaurant.
What kind of issues?
It doesn't matter, whatever. I mean, there's going to be something that pops up, that we'll be able to fix. That won't be a major issue. There's going to be small things that happen. I mean, with every business, you're going to have those.
Could we open in a month if we pushed it?
And I already was asking that question. I think that the only deal, and we got.
He's not good with yeses and nos.
No, he wants to give you the whole story.
We want to make sure, when we go up there, that we sort of keep the crowd to a minimal because until we get it open, because we can't, really, it's like we can't let anybody know where it is and what's going on with it.
Right, I understand.
Did
you answer my question on the month thing?
Never did.
Oh.
He wants to wait 30 to 45 days till he actually vacates.
Oh.
Now, that being said...
Well, that actually works. Who pays the rent during that 30 to 45 days?
Well, they will.
Oh.
And we can... There's certain things that we can do on our end that we can get the ball rolling on. That would be, time well spent, applying for different kind of...
Right, so the place isn't just sitting there closed and you're still paying rent.
Right. What he plans on doing is in 30 to 45 days from when I was up there last,
right.
He plans, on leaving. And so we're looking at about probably a month. If we want to get in there a little bit sooner,
So we're pretty much stuck at 2 months.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we could be open. What is this? The middle
45 days is still June 1st. This is the 12th.
All right. So we're at the middle of April, middle of May, middle of June. So we'll be open by summer.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Well, we can go over that. We can go over the rest of this tonight.
Y'all have a good breakdown of everything. and pretty much itemized, even down to the glasses that we're going to purchase. So that you can see, where
I got glasses at the house.
And how much
You
they
need
are,
more.
and
You don't have enough
else.
to house.
I think we're going to be real close to that.
They don't match, but it don't got
we were talking about.
Okay, cool.
Which is good. So.
He ain't going. All right. Well, then I'll see you this evening.
All right, JD, we'll see you there too, right, bud?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll see you guys later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Something's wrong. This is way too easy. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like with the bar last year. Okay, well, you guys could get in. Everybody wanted something.
Everything was a problem.
And
Everything was a problem.
Just about the time you were this close, somebody came up and went, oh, you know what? The equipment that was in here, I took out a loan on that, so you're going to have to pay them off. So the equipment no longer comes with the place.
Yeah.
So then that's another $75,000, $80,000.
And this front wall.
Yeah.
This was not really part of the deal.
Yeah, we're taking them. I would have thought to call some place and go, is the bar going to stay?
Yeah. He's done it before, you can tell. He's, dealt with people that went, oh, by the way, this is a $100,000 bar. We're taking it with us.
That is a nice bar.
It's beautiful. Places, like I said, if I designed it, that's what it would look like. Then I'd put it somewhere convenient.
Mm-hmm. On the way home. What is it, Dan? Line 2? All right. And we'll do news. Yes, Nick.
Russ, I was just telling Dan that if you go through with this, I will build your sign for free.
Do you make signs, or is this just like a side thing?
No, this is my business. I own a company. That's all we do is signs.
And you do it for nothing?
I tell you what, while I was on hold, I had a second thought. You get a bid from somebody else.
Yeah.
Whatever their bid is, we'll do it for half, and you take the money that you were going to pay us and donate it to the foundation.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Okay?
All
I've
right.
shot you an email before. I'll shoot you another email with my contact information.
All right. That's very generous. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks, Russ. We enjoy listening to you.
All right.
All right. It's off. The bar's off. This is too easy.
Yeah.
Something's up.
Is this
a hose job on me?
I don't know. It feels like a trap.
Yeah.
I can't think what the payoff is. If it's a hose.
It seems really amazing, though, because the last time we went through this, you had all the fingers in the one pot. And this time, you've gotten rid of all those fingers, and now everything seems to be falling into place perfectly. And you're right, it's wigging me out, and it's not even my bar.
Right. Yeah. It's like that the anti-immigration protest where they had all the white people in one spot. And the Hispanics got to be sitting there going, all right, everybody that's against me is in one spot. Over off, and it's right next to the freeway.
And they told me what time they're going to be there.
Yeah. It must be a trap.
They wouldn't be that stupid.
Yeah, not in one place. And certainly not near the freeway.
No.
And luckily for us, we always get to ride in the HOV lane.
God. All right. So what day are we breaking up with our chicks?
Doesn't make any difference. You can do whatever you want. You're never breaking up with Joy.
Well, we get them all in one room.
It doesn't make any difference. I can hear it coming out of your mouth. That's it. I've had it with her. I'm sick of everything that goes along with it. I'm sick of her telling me how to run my life. I don't even want to remember what she looks like. JD, why is Joy in the VIP area in the bar?
Well, put my foot down. She's not allowed in the bar.
So is the marriage on hold now?
Everything's fine. I'm just playing with the bar.
No,
the bar thing's fine.
I don't think you are.
The bar thing's funny.
Is the marriage thing on hold now?
I don't really know. July is a long way off.
It ain't that far off. See, you start working out. We get this bar open. It's packed full of MILFs, and they don't like anybody to know what they're up to. Those are the perfect ones.
Yes.
They're the ones who have nothing to do all day. They work out. They get boob jobs. They tan. They drop the kids off at daycare, and then they get plowed.
Mm-hmm. That bar is so perfect. I just stood there even after you left last night, looked around and went, this is freaky.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see events going on there. You can see an extended stage.
You got no problem with parking?
No.
Get a permit from the city, set up the stage. Get our moms to make costumes.
No.
I want to open the damn thing this weekend.
Your mom, my mom's dead. Your mom could work there.
Doing what?
Maitre d', I don't know, something. What does she do? Greeting people? People would love to come out and meet your mom.
Like the old lady at Grandy's?
Yeah. Oh, you got to get, that means you're the employer, means you got to get her health insurance.
She's got Medicare.
Not now.
I think she does.
Oh.
She's pretty close.
Okay.
She'll have it by then.
Okay. I'm just thinking that's perfect.
Make her, what, like for the lunch crowd?
Yeah. Like, make her the maitre d', the greeter, the old lady at Grandy's.
How much I got to pay her?
$10 an hour, plus tips.
Nobody tips the greeter.
They'd tip your mom. Are you kidding me?
How about if I get her make her a beer tub chick?
No. No. Are you going to have beer tubs?
No.
Okay. I just wondered.
Just hers. That way she'll have she'll own the franchise. Stick her in the corner.
No.
Nice, firm, solid bikini top.
God. All right. Stop. No.
Hot pants.
Russell.
What, Dan?
And then every hour she can make rounds as the shot girl.
Yeah. Get her one of them Frito Bandito outfits with shot glasses.
That says great big shooter boobies that Trey has.
Oh, yeah, where the alcohol actually comes out of the nipple?
Yeah.
Or we just get her drunk and you really drink it out of her mouth.
Russell! No.
I might be up for that.
That's a good idea.
Make her the greeter. She can seat people during the lunch crowd. I don't know how much lunch business they would do. Or I would do.
Yes. I think
she could probably handle it.
Yeah. Especially on weekends. I mean, Saturday, Sunday for the brunch, you're going to get a lot of folks.
Yeah. And then Saturday night, she can be the beer tub chick.
No.
Yeah.
Put your mother to beer tub.
Mm-hmm.
And no.
We don't have time for news? All right. Oh, Lord. Pissed away another segment.
No, this is exciting. This is actually going to happen. It's going to happen quick.
It's only exciting for us because it's going to be...
Look at all the people that have called in, and everybody was on track for the other bar, too.
Nobody's going to believe this one until it's open. We went through too much crap last year that went on for months and months.
But this ain't going on for months and months. This is happening in 6 weeks.
Yeah, I don't see any roadblocks. Mm-mm. Yes, Megan.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
I didn't think it was possible, but I think you finally found somebody who says, you know, more than Trey.
Who was that?
The guy you were just talking to about the bar?
Oh, Alex?
Yeah.
I think he's just excited.
Yeah, he said you know every 3 seconds.
I wasn't paying attention. I was just waiting for him to shut up. All right, thanks. And Alex hasn't once said, you got to change this.
No.
You got to rework this. You got to change the entryway because you got to put a new look. Ain't nobody been in the place. It's always a new look.
Every person that walks in, new look. That place is perfect.
That was the first thing I looked at when we walked in was the floors.
Me too.
They were like I don't want to say too much.
No.
But they were wooden, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was it all of it?
Mm-hmm. Everything I saw.
Did you want to go to nightclub?
Absolutely.
Oh. What are you laughing about?
I'm still just picturing your mom being like the chicks in Mexico that have the bottle of tequila and the whistle, and they make you shake the bottle of tequila and they blow the whistle and they shake your head around. Just imagine your mom. You remember?
Shake your head around?
You remember that?
No.
In Mexico?
They mix the drinks in your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
And we could do that. What do they call them?
It's some sort of shot girl thing. I don't know. Party shot girl or something like that.
Yeah. She'll be the party shot girl. Senora Tequila.
Mm-mm. Your mom being a hoochie mama.
Quit. Maybe we should get laid and get off my back. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Save during Albertsons week-long 10 for $10 celebration on John Morrell Country Style Pork Ribs, 10 pounds for $10. Savings good through April 13th. Some limited supply, Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone retailer, home of the Bridgestone
$100 tire rebate event.
Why, yes, where most tires come with the Bridgestone buy and try.
Right, 30-day guarantee.
Boy, you're good. What about your tire size?
I definitely don't know.
At the Bridgestone $100 rebate event, you don't have to worry about your tire size. Just remember the savings. Like a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4 select Bridgestone tires. That includes over 20 lines of tires, including Bridgestone Potenza, Turanza, or Dueler tires for cars or SUVs in hundreds of sizes. Most with the buy and try 30-day guarantee.
30-day guarantee, $25 to $100 rebate, 20 lines of tires.
It's the Bridgestone $100 rebate event going on now through
May 6, 2006. Need new tires?
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for complete details. Some restrictions apply. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA.
1-877-TIRE-USA, definitely.
Come on down to the giant grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford for the best darn Ford truck deals in Texas. Rodeo Ford, less than 5 minutes from downtown Dallas. Rodeo Ford, where you can buy a brand new Ford F-150 today for $11,888. $11,888. Call now, toll free. 877-GO-RODEO. That's 877-GO-RODEO for the $11,888 Ford F-150.
If you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give her to you.
$11,888 for a new Ford F-150. Now during Rodeo Ford's huge grand opening. Come on down. Rodeo Ford with over $1 billion to lend. Credit issues? No problem. Call 877-GO-RODEO. Less than 5 minutes from downtown Dallas. 877-GO-RODEO for the $11,888 Ford F-150. And remember, if you can find a better Ford truck deal in Dallas, we'll just give her to you. Come on down to Rodeo Ford. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Plus tax, title, and license. All discounts apply. Available.
All right, Easter is coming up this Sunday. Still time to order an incredible Easter bouquet from proflowers.com. Right now, you can order 20 assorted Easter tulips, $29.99. That's a $10 savings, but you got to use my name when you order. So not only do you save $10 on the tulips, you get a free vase as well. Or for another $10, you get a huge bouquet of 30 tulips. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the radio microphone, upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. You don't do that, you're not going to get the $10 off, and you're not going to get the free vase. All right, then you can add stuff as you're checking out on the website. Chocolate, stuffed animals, gift baskets, whatever. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. You get $10 off the 20 assorted Easter tulips. Or you can upgrade another $10 and get 30 tulips. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or go to the web. It's proflowers.com.
Kia Motors. Kia, the power to surprise.
If you had to stand around in 100-degree heat under a blazing sun from dawn to dusk with nothing to drink, well, you'd have a pretty good idea of what your lawn goes through. Hi, I'm Ashton Ritchie from the Scotts Company, here to tell you about Scotts Southern Turf Builder. It's a unique turf builder for a unique climate. Developed right here in the South, it can help your southern lawns stand up to extreme southern conditions like heat and drought, and grow up thick, green, and beautiful. Plus, it's guaranteed not to burn. Try it and see for yourself. It took Scotts years to perfect Southern Turf Builder, but it'll only take you a few minutes to put it on and start to reap the benefits of all that research. So why not do it now? Before you know it, you've got a lawn that isn't just surviving, it's thriving. And growing into the lawn you never knew you could have until, boom, there it is. Scotts Southern Turf Builder for a great southern lawn.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Chris on line 5.
Jack, are you a doctor?
No.
Ever been to one?
Yeah.
Good enough. I got a question for you.
Okay, but advice given by the Jack Show is solely for entertainment value. All right, go ahead.
I think I'm pregnant.
Like, with a baby?
Yeah.
I don't see how that could happen.
Well, first of all, the other night my lover and I went...
Whoa! What's the second of all?
I'm getting crazy, uncontrollable cravings for your tacos. They're so crunchy and yummy. I want them all the time.
That doesn't mean you're pregnant. People have been craving my classic tacos for years. They're 2 for 99 cents on my value menu.
So you don't think I'm pregnant because craving your classic food is normal?
Well, that and the fact that you're a guy.
Who said I was a guy?
Oh, then, yeah, the whole craving reason. Now here's Lisa Hernandez, a real-life crew member from San Antonio.
Come into Jack in the Box and treat yourself to something from Jack's classic value menu, like his tacos. Get 2 for just 99 cents plus tax. I'm craving them right now.
There are new cars. There are used cars. Then there are impeccably maintained, manufacturer-backed, hard-to-believe they're not new cars. Of course, we like to call them Lexus Certified Pre-Owned. Whatever you choose to call them, there's a strong case to be made that the Lexus Certified Pre-Owned vehicle is deserving of its own category. Because while a certified pre-owned Lexus isn't quite new, it's as close to new car standards as you can get. Each vehicle undergoes a thorough inspection and reconditioning process. And more than just a Lexus back 3-year, 100,000 total vehicle model warranty, each vehicle comes with the privileges and prestige of the Lexus ownership experience. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned in a category by itself. Only at your Dallas Fort Worth area Lexus dealer.
See your participating Lexus dealer for details about the Certified Pre-Owned program.
Used to be, you might know someone who knew someone, or know someone who knew someone who knew someone who bought or sold a car with Autotrader.com. But today, seeing as it's the marketplace for buying and selling cars, it's pretty much impossible not to just know someone who's used Autotrader.com. There's my cousin, my dentist, my brother's ex-wife sold her car, actually his car, on Autotrader.com. It's the place where sellers can reach serious shoppers so their cars sell fast. And buyers can browse the largest selection of cars for sale, all of which makes Autotrader.com the ultimate automotive marketplace. So it's only a matter of time before people say, hey, I know someone who used Autotrader.com. And well, that someone, my friend, will most certainly be you. Autotrader.com, the smarter place to buy and sell a car.
Looking to buy or sell? Go to the ultimate automotive marketplace in the DFW Metroplex, Autotrader.com, with lots of local shoppers and the most used vehicles. It's the smarter place to buy and sell a car.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Randy Cohen. Now we know there are 2 things Randy can't live without: Carrabba's Carside Carryout and golf. So Randy, this play-by-play is from us to you.
For Randy Cohen, it all comes down to this. Moments ago, he placed a flawless carry-out order with his cell phone, which sets him up perfectly to receive his meal. He's making a turn, fading right to left. Here's his approach, and right into the reserved carry-out parking. He's greeted by the carside server. Here it comes, and the order is placed neatly into his car. Brilliant!
That's right. At Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. Just call us with your order, pull up, and we'll deliver right to your car. So you can enjoy our sirloin marsala or chicken parmesan even at home. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Celebrate Easter at Carrabba's. We open at 11 a.m. on Easter Sunday.
There we go. Because April 15th is over the weekend. Actually, I think they're giving us till April 17th this year to do our taxes. But if you've been back on your taxes maybe a year or so, seriously, the IRS eventually will come to your office and they'll get that cash. Now's the time to talk to the Frankels about bankruptcy. The laws have changed. Call them at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. You don't have to give up your house. You don't have to give up your home to file for this. After Chapter 13, it allows you to reorganize your financial obligations. You repay them 3 to 5 years. And again, you will pay the IRS out. You will pay a few other things. But the phone calls will stop. The collections will stop. And you won't lose anything. So also car accidents, divorce, they can handle it all. You can go to their website. That's 800thedogs.com. Put the details of whatever case you've got going, and an actual attorney will call you back, as opposed to, say, paralegals you get at a lot of offices. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call Mark and the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now.
Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This DJ's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad, but I love live music.
Oh, me too. You guys going to the concert?
It's totally sold out. I tried. Mike, what about you?
Uh-oh, a dilemma. I only have 2 tickets, which means one of the girls doesn't go. But which one? They're both so hot. Blonde or brunette? What should I do? Time for the wild turkey test.
Anyone care for some wild turkey?
Oh, definitely. On the rocks, please.
Go, Sally.
Nah, I'm drinking wine. You should try it. It's very fruity.
You're out.
Sally, I didn't know you like bourbon.
Oh, I love it.
Thank you, turkey test.
Some decisions are easy. Wild turkey, music, and friends always go well together. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed. 20/20 vision or it's free.
With scanning that's 25 times more precise and a laser that treats a larger surface, high-definition vision brings you better results and crisper vision all the time.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
Find out if you qualify for high-definition vision by attending our free vision correction seminar Thursday evening at 6:30.
Carter Eye Center took the time to make me feel good about my vision correction.
And now you can save $1,000 on the cost of your procedure. Call for details.
It's been great to see clearly from the moment I opened my eyes in the morning.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's tango lessons with your fiancé and low-cut dress. Here comes Latin dance instructor with ponytail, chest hair, and silk shirt. Oh no, Latin dance instructor is making a move on your fiancé with muy bonita, mucho sexio, and nice maracas. And now it's dirty dancing with gyrating hips, and Latin dance instructor is all over nice maracas, and silk shirt is nowhere in sight. Where the heck did silk shirt go? And in the end, it's your fiancé with adios amigo, livin' la vida loca, and hasta la vista, baby.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? Our 10th Spring Thoroughbred season starts Thursday, April 13th. Join us Friday for Party at the Park with Chris Cagle in concert. Saturday, see 2-time Grammy winner Leanne Womack in concert after the races. First race Thursday, 6:35. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3.
Drive into Sonic this morning and try the new Breakfast Bistro sandwiches. Eggs and cheese with your choice of bacon, sausage, or ham on Sonic's new toasted ciabatta bread. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Those are what?
CDs from the Feds. That the band.
Why'd you get so many?
They brought a stack. They brought a little poster.
They brought those?
Mm-hmm. They're in the lobby.
Why?
2 of the guys. I don't know. Just dropped it by. This is a song they do about the Mavericks. Mavs on fire tonight.
What is it, Chloe?
A lot of the local bands, the Mavericks asked them to submit songs for the new Mavericks song.
Oh.
And so the Feds submitted it.
Kind of like what Pantera did for the Stars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they're like, their votes are up to like 80%, something like that.
Where do you vote?
I think online at the DallasMavericks.com.
Yeah. Why they bring all these CDs?
Just wanted you to have some. No, you never heard their music, and they wanted you to have some.
Oh, what's the other CD?
This is Toby Keith's new one.
I ain't talking to him.
Why? He's on a TV tour. That's why he didn't call. He was on Leno last night.
Okay.
Well, that's all.
Did you get an answer back or whether they could play the anniversary party or not?
I did not.
It's a yes or a no.
Well, they've just been really busy. They're shooting a video in L.A. today.
Okay. It takes 3 seconds. Hey, you want to play a foundation thing in Dallas? 2 songs. Yes or no?
I'll have an answer for you, but by the end of the day.
Why can't you have one now?
He didn't answer me.
Does David not ever see Toby?
Of course he sees him every day. They just have a million other things going on right
Nobody's so busy they can't take 5 seconds to say no.
I'll find out.
That's not bad. Yeah. They need to tighten up their guitars a little bit.
One more time and scream out loud. This is the place to be. I'm on fire tonight. There's no way you can slow me down.
That's not bad. I like that. I thought they were going to scream to the whole thing.
Screaming loud and proud. Get ready, scream loud. Get ready, scream loud. Rise up, get on your feet, and rock.
Is there only one song on this?
On that one, yeah. There's like 5 tracks on this one over here, including a cover of Barracuda by Heart.
Uh-huh.
It's cut 5 is Barracuda.
Chloe, how did Gavin find them to play the anniversary party?
They've just been around, and I think I made their recommendation a long time ago. It's like, hey, there's this band called the Feds. I saw them at Firewater.
Yeah.
And I told him to come out this weekend. They're playing at Barflies this weekend, too.
That's too irritating.
The lead singer, he's insane. He climbs all over everything. They put on a great show.
Is that the tall guy?
Yeah, his name's Matt. Yeah, he climbs all over the stage and jumps off the stage.
They got a good sound. You could tell me it was a national act. I wouldn't know the difference.
With you.
I'll meet you in the alley with a fifth. I've had a brown bag for rags to rich taste. I gotta give so many wanna take my brain I stashed away.
Oh, good. They can open for Violent Femmes, and then there's your anniversary party. I'm not going. Are they getting any airplay?
I believe so. Different stations, not just here, other stations around in the region, I believe. The Southwest region.
Like on the Edge?
I believe on the Edge and other stations and other
I don't live in those cities.
Down, 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 down on my barbecue barracuda.
The production.
Yeah. Need to tighten up those guitars.
No. Oh, God.
Back over time when we were all trying for free.
All right. Sounds like a lovely band. They have a nice crowd at the party.
We should play.
Why?
Just because. Why not?
Gavin ain't coming up with enough cash.
Well, so we do 3 songs. He offered, we do our 3 songs, our 3 best, and we get the $3,000.
Yes, you?
I ain't playing before them.
Why not?
Because I think we should be last.
Like last?
You mean after the Violent Femmes?
No, we can go on before them just so everyone can leave.
Yeah, we should be between the Feds and the Femmes.
Yeah, because we got tighter guitars.
No, we don't. Mr. Musician.
So do you want to play or not? Because at this point, I don't care.
I got another email from Gavin saying he didn't have any more money, so my calls.
We play 3.
Pull.
No, we play 3 songs.
3 songs after the Feds.
Doing all this work to play 3 freaking songs.
He's got a point. Why are we trying to learn all these other songs if we're just going to get up and do 3?
Well, just at this particular event, and then other events, we sing our entire album.
We can play at the bar.
Yeah. Never have to go anywhere else, really. Leave our instruments there.
Yeah, we have band practice there, and we also perform there.
Perfect. That is, I can't even tell you how excited I am.
What, Dan?
And then when we're not there, whether we're not performing, not practicing, since we can leave our stuff there, it's just sort of like decor at that point. Just leave it all on the stage.
Yeah. Lock it up somehow. I don't know how you do that. So are we not going? Let's have a quick band meeting. We playing at Live 6?
I defer my vote to you.
I vote yes.
Chloe?
I vote yes. Besides, it'll be fun.
I ain't in it for fun.
What are you in it for?
The whole idea for the band was to make money for the foundation. We know what Gavin's paying the Violent Femmes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, I'm with that. If we can't come up with a good chunk of change, then why?
Yeah. I even came down on the price. I said we play for $5,000.
He can't come up with $2,000 more.
Mm-mm. Spend it all on dodgeball.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was waiting for you to go off on him.
Yeah, you got $10,000 for dodgeball. You ain't got $5,000 for the foundation.
Found it in the budget.
Yeah.
Isn't it odd how the budget it's like Dallas City Council. They just find money.
When you want something, you will always find it. They didn't want to find Rob's raise until Rob said, I'm going to L.A. And I went, if he goes to L.A., I'm right behind him.
Yep. Suddenly it was in the budget.
Look what we found in our pants that were in the dryer.
Wish we'd looked there first.
Well, you can't take money out of one budget and put it into another one. Yeah, you can.
Sure you can.
You don't want to. Nobody wants to go through the trouble of doing it. If the money is there and it's not being spent, you can move it. There's nothing in nature that keeps it going from going here to here.
No, there's no money.
It's not like I'm asking you to defy gravity. Take this money and put it over here.
Not possible.
And I'll be damned if they didn't figure that out.
We can't expand the budget this year at all. Wait a minute. I forgot. Our Jagger.
Yeah. Yeah, where did that come from? All of a sudden, you don't have any money, and now you got money for another show.
A whole nother show.
And he can't give me $5,000 for the foundation.
They always have the money. I'm with you on that one. He ought to be able to come up with $2,000 more.
Gavin.
Yeah.
You got $5,000 or not?
I told you I had to make cuts so that we could fit this in.
Make cuts where? Shouldn't have hired so many bands. Shouldn't have blown your wad on the Femmes, bag.
I didn't blow my wad on that. But I hired Back in Black because they help us out.
Okay.
So, And I hired the Feds.
All right.
Because they're a good band.
How much you paying them?
I'm not going to get into paying.
Yeah. How much you paying Back in Black?
I'm paying both bands the same.
Oh.
So.
Are we making more or less?
You're making more.
How much more?
You're making more.
All right.
It's a good chunk more.
Okay. I want $5,000.
I don't know what to say, Russ.
What do you think's going to happen if we don't show up?
We'll just try to put on the best anniversary party possible.
I understand.
And, that's fine. My allegiance is to the radio station. I have to.
Oh, it is?
Well, what do you want me to do? Miss the anniversary party?
I didn't ask you to miss it. Just give me cash and we'll play there.
I am giving you cash. I'm giving you a good amount of cash.
I want $5,000.
Well, I'm sorry. I tried to get as much money as possible.
Yeah.
I fought to get the money that I got. I got the money that I got.
Why did you have to fight to get it?
Because I have to fight for everything that I get.
Why?
Because I had to fight. I fought for Rob, which we got.
Right.
I fought for Jagger, which we got.
Yeah, where'd you get the money for Jagger? And you can't give me $5,000 for the anniversary party.
Jagger brings in a lot of money financially for the radio station too.
Well, hopefully one day I'll get to that point.
Well, you do too. But we spend a lot of money. We contribute a lot of money to the foundation.
That's good.
Who does?
The station does.
What does the station give me for the foundation?
We give money to the foundation. We give up inventory, which is fine. I don't mind doing that to promote any kind of foundation event.
Right.
Okay.
And you're right. When you go out on a sales call, the foundation has really no value when you're trying to sell a client on something.
It has absolute value.
Okay. Well, then there's your trade. Then there's your trade out for the inventory. Is when you go out and you go, well, you got this blue show, and they talk about sitting to pee and black people and whatever.
Yes.
Well, you go, well, then they also do this. They care for animals. They care for the fallen.
Police officers and firefighters.
So there's your balance for the inventory. Give me $5,000 or I'm not coming, and I'm going to beat your ass.
Just a bonus?
Yeah.
I just for once you'd say, you know what? It's my anniversary. It's a station anniversary party. I just love to go to support the station. I don't see what's wrong with that.
Chloe, go shake him, wake him up.
It's just a one-way street.
Not a one-way street.
It's a total one-way street.
Why?
Because it's a station event. It would be great to have you here. I want you to be there.
All right, I'll get back to you. We go or not?
I still say yes.
I think we can figure it out by then.
Somebody what?
Somebody will come up with the cash. Like a sponsor, like maybe like a Bud.
Bud or Crown?
Yeah.
Okay. You gonna do news?
Sure.
What is line 4? Tell me really quick.
He's saying that in a bar he worked at, Toby Keith had played, and obviously small venue. He had talked to, I guess, the keyboardist in Toby's band and said apparently Toby will do this stuff on occasion, so it's not out of the norm for him to do it.
Oh, just to shoot by the anniversary party? Do a couple of songs?
According to Jay.
And it's also going to depend if they're off that time of year.
Right. That's the thing. What they're doing. Like I said, this week they're shooting a video for their next cut off the CD.
All right. So what about this? Do we take the cash to play, or do we take a part of the door? They keep the cash,
yeah,
and then we work on a percentage from the live thing.
I think we'd be better off with the percentage. No?
I'm thinking that's just a gamble. You know what I mean?
Well, if we don't come up with the minimum, then I'll put that money in the foundation so there's no loss.
Yeah, there you go. Then that'll if they agree with that, they know that you will talk about it more to get more people there for the foundation.
Yeah.
Gavin.
It's a free concert.
Oh, well, F that. All right, 4:38. JD Ryan's here with news.
Hey, Russ, brought to us by Car Toys. Dan O'Malley will be at Car Toys noon to 2 on Saturday, 835 LBJ Freeway in Mesquite. A birthday bash with tickets to the June races at the Texas Motor Speedway. And by Rodeo Ford, I'll be there from 2 to 4. That is 8630 East RL Thornton Freeway in Dallas. I'll have Dallas Stars playoff tickets for you on Saturday. Wednesday, April 12th, 2006.
Why is it the one time I decided to negotiate for the door? It's a free concert.
No. David Letterman is 59 today. Vince Gill turns 49. Andy Garcia is 50. David Cassidy is 56. Ed O'Neill from Married with Children is 60. And Tiny Tim would have been 83 today. Also, big Jewish holiday, Passover, starts tonight. Passover is the holiday which celebrates the Jews escaping from slavery in Egypt, crossing the Red Sea, and then wandering in the desert till they get the Ten Commandments, and God sent them to Israel. That starts tonight.
Then they killed Jesus.
The end. A happy story. In the final minutes of doomed United Airlines Flight 93, September the 11th, hijackers tried to shake. Have you read the transcripts of this thing yet?
No.
It's eerie. It's just eerie. Hear them. They go back and forth in Arabic saying, sit down. I'm injured. Should we put this thing in the ground? Yeah, roll it over. It's terrible. Hijackers tried to shake off passengers clamoring for control over the plane over Pennsylvania. Amid groans and sounds of a struggle, a voice says, "I'm injured." A hijacker says, "Shall we finish it off?" Moments later, the plane hurls out of control to the ground. According to the cockpit voice recording played for the jury today by federal prosecutors, the September the 11th commission concluded there was a struggle for control but reached no conclusion about whether the passengers killed one of the hijackers on board. The last words heard as the plane nears the ground were repeated 4 times in Arabic: "Allah is the greatest, Allah is the greatest, Allah is the greatest. Allah is the greatest." Iran has successfully enriched uranium this week for the first time.
Who did?
Iran.
Oh.
Boy.
2 inches.
I know.
This
I'm beginning
close.
to think you're right now.
It's nuclear devastation.
They're going, we're just doing it for energy. No, you're not. Current president of Iran says, "We will soon join the club of countries with nuclear technology." UN Security Council has demanded that Iran stop all uranium enrichment activity by April 28. Iran has rejected that demand, saying it has the right to develop the process. What?
No, you're not.
No, you're not. I'm bleeding your towel. The boy who was scolded, this is cut number 3, by the way, on the audio. Boy who was scolded by a 911.
Hold on a second. Gavin.
Yeah.
We're going to need you guys. If we play Live 6, you're going to need to rent equipment for us.
Yeah, that's part of the back line.
Okay. We're going to need guitars, amps, drum set. Or you can rent ours for $2,000.
No.
Go ahead, John.
Okie dokie. A boy who was scolded by a 911 operator while trying to get help for his dying mother is not the only Detroit resident whose emergency call wasn't taken seriously by a dispatcher. This is cut number 3 again on that mini disc. In a series of calls.
Disc?
The one that says number 2, news number 2.
I got nothing that says news number 2. Now what?
It was right there.
I never had it.
Oh, it's over here. Sorry. Rob added something to it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
The series of calls in January 2005, the 911 operator questioned the sanity of a Detroit woman who reportedly had been shot in the head. As an emergency crew didn't arrive until after the woman called her son and got them to help. This is that 911 call from the little boy.
It's got 3?
Got 3, should be.
Emergency 911, where's the problem?
My mom had passed out.
Where's Mr. Turner at?
Right here.
Let me speak to him.
She not gonna talk.
Okay, well, I'm gonna send the police to your house and find out what's going on with you.
This is 2 different calls. This is two different calls. The kid called back again.
Well, wait a minute. She asked for who? The dad?
The Ms. Turner.
Oh, Miss Turner.
She was obviously coming up on the caller ID as the Turner residence.
Right.
And, where's your mom? Well, she's not. She was passed out at this point.
All right.
911, where is the problem?
My mom had passed out.
Where's the grown-up at?
In her room.
Let me speak to her. Let me speak to her before I send the police over there.
She's not gonna talk.
Huh?
She's not gonna talk.
Okay, well, you know what? Then she's going to talk to the police, okay? She's going to talk to the police because I'm sending them over there.
Well, she's still not gonna talk.
I don't care. You shouldn't be playing on the phone. Now, put her on the phone before I send the police out there to knock on the door and you're going to be in trouble.
Lawyers played the woman's phone calls as they announced a wrongful death lawsuit against 2 unnamed dispatchers in the case of the 6-year-old Robert Turner, who we just heard, whose mother died February 20th before the police got there.
Oh, no, they had an attorney, I think it was the day after. They were on Good Morning America. It was the same attorney that Kevorkian used to use. That guy's a dick. Just amazing. He was all over that. Day after, he's got that kid on television on Good Morning America.
Yeah, and that's not easy to do, just pull strings like that and get him booked that quick. But it's, heart-wrenching story. Little boy, 6 years old, loses his mother. And they're basically going, hey, well, here's the deal. The other part of the story is Detroit's 911 service receives about 2 million calls a year, and a large portion of them are pranks or non-emergency situations for which 911 should not be used. In fact, Jay Leno actually did a bit on it last night on his show, pulled out a lot of 911 tapes. One lady's mad because her taxi's not there to get to the airport. She calls 911.
We've had audio before.
Right.
Somebody called the sheriff's department in California. I think it was the Los Angeles County, whatever it was, because she was having a problem at a burger place.
Burger King, or a burger place.
I'm not getting my stuff.
That's got to be frustrating as hell for the 911. So you can see how they could be lulled into this. Let me talk to your parents. Well, in this case, the 6-year-old couldn't say, it's my mother who's unconscious. She's the only adult here. But he's 6.
I wanted... What kind of mentality do you have to where you call the sheriff's department or the police because your taxi's not there, your burgers are wrong?
And the lady went, And
these aren't stupid people.
No. Somebody on the way to the airport. Well, it's an emergency. I've got to get to the airport. And she's dead serious.
They got to start finding people for that.
I think they should. That's a good idea. Even if it's $50, whatever. You call 911 and it's a non-emergency.
Yeah, we slap it on your phone bill. That way you don't have to wait for the check. You don't have to go collect. It automatically goes on your phone bill.
Everything else is there.
Yeah.
I like to talk to an operator that deals with this and see what the percentage of the calls are. Because remember, we went down to the fire station here at 47 that one night, and they got called out on something. Some guy had a headache. I mean,
That's right.
Yeah,
it was
a headache.
They rolled a ambulance a couple of blocks. Some guy at a party had a headache.
Mm-hmm. And
you know what? Maybe you think I'm paying taxes. It's there. I never use it. I'm going to use it this time.
But they said the majority of their calls are like that. They're totally wasted time.
All right.
Energy Information Administration released its outlook for the summer gas prices. Good news, bad news. Prices at the pump have been up about 13% since last month, but they say we should be topping out here pretty quick. Part of the problem is that nearly a fourth of the oil production along the U.S. Gulf Coast is still shut down because of all the hurricanes last season. A jury has awarded $27.5 million in damages to a woman of Iranian descent who allegedly said she was racially profiled when Southwest Airlines accused her of assaulting a flight attendant and interfering with the flight crew. Samantha Carrington, she's from California, won the civil case, $27 million. They pulled her aside. One of the flight attendants apparently said...
She got $27 million, or that's what she's asking for?
No, that's what the jury has awarded her. Southwest obviously is going to appeal it. She said...
Well, Southwest did what?
Basically, one of the flight attendants said she looked like a terrorist and she was creating problems on the plane, so they pulled her aside. And she said, well, I was racially profiled. You're creating problems on an airplane.
How do you get $27 million for that?
I have no idea.
And who came up with that number?
The jury. That's a jury award. In the evidence, it came out that one of the flight attendants stated that Mrs. Carrington reminded her of a terrorist. And in our views, she was the victim of profiling, stereotyping, and discrimination. Southwest spokeswoman said the decision will be appealed. They won't.
So now they're going to set the stage of everybody's going to be afraid to talk to anybody on a plane, and one time it really is going to be a terrorist, and we're screwed. Get back to work. Go ahead.
New survey paid for by American Airlines is adding ammunition to the flight fight at Dallas Love Field. Survey shows a majority...
The donkey's lost. I'm looking for him.
The donkey?
What about the donkey?
Yeah, a donkey.
You want a donkey?
No, I horse faster.
Are you selling donkeys?
You want a donkey?
What's wrong with my donkey?
Are you ready?
No, I haven't seen it. What's wrong with him? What'd you do to my donkey? what?
I don't know.
Crazy Mexican doing something to my donkey.
A new survey.
That's not a That's not a pinata.
A new survey.
Pinata bit me.
Paid for by American Airlines is adding emission to the flight.
Hold on, sit on that for a second.
Okay.
Is that a 911 operator?
Oh, my God.
On line 4?
Yeah.
No, he's just a police officer.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Bill.
How you doing, Russ?
Good.
What's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello.
Hey, Russ, we get that crap all the time. We had a lady call last week because her 20-year-old son took her TV remote from her. So we get calls like that all the time.
So nobody got smacked around. He just took the remote.
He took the remote because he didn't want to watch what Mom was watching, so he took the remote, and so she called 911. I mean, we get that religiously. We had one lady call because she couldn't turn her water sprinklers off, so she called 911.
Has your city ever talked about instituting a fine for bogus phone calls? It seems like that would cut that down to a certain point.
Well, we can charge them with abuse of the 911 system, but there's certain elements that have to be met in that. And for the district attorney to take that, that's a whole different story. So, I mean, we have to go if they call 911, but majority of the time it's just BS calls that people just want to call the police because they feel they can. And half the time people are calling us to raise their kids.
To do what, their kids?
To raise their kids because they're too scared to discipline them or to be a parent to their child, so they'll call us and expect us to dish out the punishment, and there's only certain stuff that we can do.
I don't even know. I don't even know why you leave the radio on in the car. You're not doing any good. You're going out. You're wasting time at different houses. I just shut it off.
Believe me, I wish it was that easy, but it's not. And unfortunately, we cannot go to a scene and tell a parent how to be a parent. All we can do is tell them if the law's been broken, if we can intervene somehow. If not, there's nothing else we can do. And they expect us to tell their kid what to do and what they can't do and put them in handcuffs, put them in the back seat, when there's really been no crime, and they should just be being a parent to their child, and they're not. We get that all the time.
On a percentage, what do you think when you go out on a calls, like on a daily basis, what percentage is bogus and what percentage is legit?
I would probably say about 60 to 70% are bogus.
So 70% of your time every single day is wasted.
I would probably say so. I mean, people call the police for, like, you'd be surprised how many husband and wives or boyfriend-girlfriend fights we go to. Like, one boyfriend was upset about the girlfriend leaving the house. He didn't want to leave, so he stood in her doorway. And when she was backing away, the door grazed his arm. He wanted to take her to jail for assault, and it didn't work that way. I mean, it's just, we had another Hispanic family. The dad got upset with the 19-year-old son. The 19-year-old son got in his car to leave, so the dad gets in his truck and rams his son's truck so he doesn't leave. So, I mean, we go on stuff all the time that's just ridiculous.
I need to place a report on a missing donkey, by the way. All right, thank you, Bill.
Thank you, Russ.
Right. Incredible. What is it, Trey? Oh, you look like you're going to say something. Nothing?
Yeah. I just think on the 911 deal, when you get a little kid saying, my mom's passed out.
I don't know he ever said that. He just said she can't talk.
She can't talk.
Oh. I thought he said on the first one she's passed out.
I missed that one. It sounded like he was saying, she said, let me talk to the adult. She's not going to say anything.
Right. And the operator went into the conversation assuming this is a prank.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, you almost, well, obviously they go through that all the time, and I guess most of the time, they're right. But you're playing the odds. And this time she screwed up. All right, what was the Southwest story? Or the
American Airlines has a new survey paid for by American Airlines, adding ammunition to the big Dallas Love Field thing. Survey showed a majority of people who live around Love Field are worried about increased traffic if the long-haul flight restrictions are lifted. Citizens group that supports lifting the right amendment said the surveyors only got back 3,000 out of 60,000 questionnaires they sent out, and the group also said the results are full of inaccuracies, which you're always going to get. No matter American Airlines paid for it, what do you think the people at Southwest are going to say?
I don't even know why they waste
Bogus.
Why do they waste the money on it? You're not going to buy it. The other side's not going to. It's already slanted.
Yeah,
I think they're hoping they can scare enough people. You know, if someone lives around there and says, well, maybe I should be concerned about this. And they're wanting a snowball effect. I just don't think they're going to get it.
Wasn't really the results of the survey that they wanted. It was the fact that all these questionnaires are going out.
60,000 of them out in the area, yeah.
Well, I would think anybody that lives in that area is already aware of the Wright Amendment and all the potential that lies ahead.
Oh, they're trying to scare people. You know, they're talking about double the flights and this, which isn't true. But
not true.
They, double the traffic, double the flights. This is going to ruin your neighborhood.
Jets every 20 seconds.
Well, the traffic is going to go up because you're going to have more people that are going to want to fly. Because now you can fly Southwest all the way to either coast. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, traffic is going to go up.
But you look at the number, as far as people who have real estate around there, look at the property values. There's a lot of people who live out by DFW, Valley Ranch, Las Colinas, in that area because it's 10 minutes to the airport and they can go anywhere in the country. If Love Field has that option, there's going to be a lot of people who would rather live close to downtown, live right around there. Hey, I can be at Love Field in 5 minutes. I'm anywhere in the country.
Yeah, I like living near the airport. Yep. Okay, I'm on somebody's flight plan because occasionally I get a plane go right over the house. I don't notice it. Yeah. I'm sure they're a lot lower when they're landing at Love Field, but the noise doesn't bother me.
No, not at all.
When they come in on their approach, they're generally over a lot of commercial space, retail, commercial.
Yeah, from 35 all the way in Southwest.
Well, you know what? As I was coming in, I had an American Airlines jet pass over me, and it was pretty low.
Okay.
It was low enough to where I could see up into that area where the wheels normally sit.
All right.
What was that called?
Wheel wells.
Yeah, I could see up into that. I couldn't hear the plane.
No. And that's a short final. There's nobody that lives that close to the airport.
They're going to screw this up. The government's going to come in and do it anyway.
Yep.
And they're going to waste a bunch of money in the process.
That's the biggest problem. Just do it. It's going to happen one way or the other.
Yeah, I don't think Americans playing their cards right because what if they get enough people who object to it? All right, fine. Senate's going to do.
It's going to get lifted.
It's going to get lifted, and it's going to be without a phase-in, and that'll hurt American a lot worse than if they do a 5-year phase-in.
Yeah, that's the only thing. American seems like the only option they have now is it's going to get lifted. You want it lifted today or in a few years?
You want to, have some control over the way it comes in, or you just want to get it handed to you?
It's going to come down to getting handed. Dallas and Fort Worth can't even agree on the time that they want to meet, or what their deadline is. Fort Worth says August. Dallas said June, or whatever.
You're right.
They're not going to get anything done. Dallas is going to waste cash.
That's the most frustrating point. Why are you doing this? What are these surveys? The $150,000 Dallas is getting ready to spend on another survey. Here's a survey. There's another survey.
Well, Dallas isn't doing a survey. They're just redoing and updating their master plan for Love Field. They do that. Honestly, they're going to do that every 15 years.
The $150,000?
Yeah.
I thought they just instituted the master plan about 3 or 4 years ago, didn't they?
No, they've had a master plan for years. The last time they restudied it, I think, was 9 years ago. The only reason it's costing a lot more is normally it would be
because they don't care. They don't shop it around. That's why it costs more.
It'd normally be a 6-month process, and it'd probably be half as much. But they're trying to get it back in 30 days. So they're doubling the price.
Wait 6 months.
They don't got 6 months.
They got 6 months.
No, Congress has told them, you get this worked out by the fall, or we'll take care of it.
I thought they weren't going to step in until next year.
Well, it may, by the time something passes, it might be next year, but the local representatives have said, you work this out.
I don't care anymore.
No.
They've known about this for years. Mm-hmm. And now all of a sudden they got to rush and spend double the amount to get a survey done, which still sounds like a screw job. Even at $75,000, it's a screw job. Seems like you could take all the variables, stick it into a computer program, software.
Here's how many planes are going to take off.
Well, especially when you already have a baseline of what it was 9 years ago. You can just redo your demographics and population. Try some traffic studies, which the government pretty much are. It's really just...
It's a waste.
Yeah.
Do we need a break, Chloe? All right. Dan, what is a guy on 7? It's been sitting there for an hour.
He just wants to know if in the bar you want a mural painted.
Of what?
Probably whatever you would want. I think he called in for the last one, too.
What kind of mural?
Just whatever you would be thinking, man. Maybe something for include the fire department and police or something.
What, have you done murals for anybody else?
Yeah, I've done one up here at my work. I work at an ad and marketing agency here in Arlington, and I've done another one for an apartment complex, and I just paint all the time. Anyways.
You got any pictures?
Sure.
Send them to me.
All right, I've got some stuff on MySpace or something.
Well, hang on a second. Dan, get his MySpace website. Hang on, Kelsey. Don't want a mural?
You know, back behind where the
band would go?
Yeah, that's a nice wall. That'd be a good place for it.
Trey, you want to go look at the bar with us tonight?
Sure.
You want to check in first?
Nope. Don't need to.
She out of town?
Oh, do you really want to jump in here?
My girlfriend let me go.
Yes, because she doesn't live here.
I'll put my foot down.
Yeah.
You don't need to call anybody?
Mm-mm. Never kept me from doing anything.
She made you quit the band?
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
No, she really didn't.
Yeah, she did.
No, she really didn't.
Are you in the band?
No.
She made you quit?
I didn't want to be.
You said you did. You said you want to learn to play the bass. And then she told you couldn't. She said, give it up.
I said when school was done, I'd be more than happy to, but right now, don't have the time. I mean, for exactly, y'all were up here till what, midnight?
That's only because we wanted. It was 1.
Yeah. Case in point.
It's because we wanted to. You know, I had to stay till 1. Some people left at 11. I think JD left at midnight.
At 12.
And we got drunk and learned some Johnny Cash songs.
See what you're missing out on?
Yeah. Mike Moreau's from Back in Black. He's funny when he sings.
I like to have heard that.
Yeah. And then he starts doing this jig while he's playing.
Okay.
It was just odd. See? You're missing the camaraderie. Won't she let you have that?
She'll let me have anything I want. This has nothing to do with her.
We're opening the bar. We're all breaking up with our chicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Uh-huh.
We're going to get them all together in one room, and we're going to. It's like a big presentation.
Have some drink Kool-Aid.
Do what?
What's that movie that has some drink Kool-Aid lay down?
No, this is not going to be Guyana.
Not killing them.
Yeah, this is in Jonestown.
Jesus.
Yeah. All right, we're going to get you together in this one room, and we're going to set all the bedding on fire. Don't run outside because the ATF is still there. All right, so we're going to meet there at 8. You're in?
Absolutely. Can't wait.
Okay. You don't think we're going to need to change anything?
Nope.
Because you don't care.
I want you to have a successful bar.
There's still something missing on this because everything is too many things are in place.
Falling into place.
You don't have to go in and renovate. You don't have to add anything. You got to buy a little kitchen equipment. You got to change the sign. Tables and chairs. You got to buy those because they're taking it.
It's the perfect deal. Find the right bar.
About 3,000 square feet. You don't buy anybody out. They want you to take over the lease.
That's
no, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
There's something missing.
It's the perfect deal. I mean, it does happen. It's not like the cluster F that you went through last time.
Well, but these are opposite ends of the spectrum.
Totally.
The last one, everybody we dealt with that was in the equation last time had an issue. Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
The people that held the lease. The guy that was currently there. The people that he hawked the kitchen equipment to. The city. You can't call it a bar. Can't even call it a tavern.
Mm-mm.
This place, you do whatever.
Yeah.
Great.
Somebody's going to step in at the last second and go, oh, here's what we forgot.
I don't think so, really.
Well, there's one issue I told Rob about that I need to look into.
What?
Whoever the landlord is, you need to make sure in the lease that it doesn't specify that they have to have approval over any sublets.
What do you mean? You mean if we decide not to do it?
No. That, although...
We'll talk about this off the air because you're never going to get to it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Do you love springtime and the great outdoors? The folks at REI have a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you have the call of the wild on speed dial? Do you find bicycle glove tan lines attractive? Do you consider Newton's gravity theory a personal challenge? Have you willingly gone more than a week without bathing? Did the people you were with seem not to mind? Are you comfortable talking to people about your hydration bladder? Have you ever had poison oak on your tushy? Do you dream about Niloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Have you ever told the valet to take it easy on the kayak? If you answered yes to any of these questions, proceed directly to REI or REI.com. REI can help you celebrate the outdoors, whether you're hiking, cycling, camping, or paddling. At REI, spring has sprung. Have you?
Save up to 30% on spring's must-have products with REI's great gear deals now through April 20th. Visit REI in Plano at Park and Preston and in Dallas on the north side of the LBJ between Welch and Midway or at REI.com.
You always wanted TiVo. I gotta get TiVo, you're always saying. Well, now is the time. You can get the TiVo box with no cash up front. Yeah, you can get the TiVo service for as low as $16.95 a month, and the box is included. That's a $219 value. Now you don't have any excuses. Pause and rewind live TV, replay in slow motion, and fast forward through the boring parts. It's so easy. You know how you're always complaining about missing shows? Well, now you can watch them whenever you want. The TiVo service even does the legwork for you. Use wish list searches to look for shows by actor, director, or even your favorite sports team. Forget to record a show? No problem. The TiVo service lets you schedule recordings from any computer anywhere with internet access. Hey, did I mention it's only $16.95 a month, including the TiVo box? So get to CompUSA or Fry's. Get the TiVo service for as low as $16.95 a month, including the TiVo box. Come on, get TiVo already. $16.95 per month plan requires 3-year commitment. Restrictions and taxes may apply. See TiVo.com for details.
If you're buying a home in 2006, refinancing, or getting cash from your home equity, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com. Maybe you've heard TexasLending.com is great for you if you have difficult credit or income documentation troubles. But what if you have great credit? Did you know TexasLending.com may get you 100% financing in a home purchase loan with no private mortgage insurance? You also might get 100% financing in a home purchase or refinance with interest-only payment options. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may get 100% financing with 40-year loan terms, and you may qualify for no down payment if your credit scores fall between 570 and 850, even if you're a first-time home buyer. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
All right. Hi, Jeff Corrin.
Hey, Russ.
What do you want to tell us today about leasing from D&M?
Well, let's see. Anything new that we hadn't talked about? I think we've covered that the new Tahoe has been out. The Suburban is.
And when you say new Tahoe, you don't mean the 06. You mean the 07.
The 07, the new, totally redesigned 07 Yukon and Tahoe's on the ground. The Suburban is here any day now. Lexus has some 07s out, believe it or not. New body style sedan, their ES is going to be out the 20 or 21st. And then they have their small utility vehicle. That's a 2007 model.
What's the rush for the 07s?
You know, I think it's just as soon as they get the 07s built, they want to rush them out because auto sales have lagged. And anything they can do to create a sense of urgency or excitement, anything they can do, they're looking to do. And if they've got an 07 that's or a new model that's ready to go, they're going to get it out there, and they're going to start promoting and try and get some interest on it.
Okay.
Auto sales have been down.
Nobody else offering rebates right now?
Yep, plenty of rebates to be had, and great. Really, what's great is a lot of the cars that have really high residuals, Honda, Toyota, Nissan, they're offering rebates, and you don't hardly ever see that. So if you combine a really strong resale value and a rebate to that, that's going to give you extremely low payments.
All right. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35 lease. 35 LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
You bet, Russ.
Join the members of the Russ Martin Show on Saturday, April 15th for the first ever
Russ Martin Show yard sale.
We'll have plenty of memorabilia,
which is a fancy word for junk we've used over the years.
All money raised will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation.
Support the foundation and pick up some cool stuff along the way.
The sale starts at 8 a.m. and takes place outside our studios at 7901 Carpenter Freeway. Come out and watch the Russ Martin Show band rehearse at 10:30 and buy some great food from Sugar Baby's Barbecue.
For details, go to russmartin.com.
Holy cow, let me tell you about what's going on at Dr. Booth and the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Wear glasses or contact lenses, and you absolutely know that you don't have to be cursed with glasses or contacts anymore. LASIK eye surgery is out there. You've probably heard the name Dr. Booth.
Of course I have.
We talk about him every day. He did my LASIK eye surgery. Couldn't be happier with the results. I'm now better than 20/20 vision. 214-328-0444. But Dr. Booth is about to cross the 75,000 procedure threshold. And guess what?
What's going to happen if he does that?
If you call 214-328-0444 and you end up being the 75,000th procedure that he performs, you're going on a cruise, a week-long Caribbean getaway. Woo! You're also going to receive $500 cash for your trip. Okay? Here's what you need to do. Call to set up your screening. Maybe you can be the 75,000th procedure. 214-328-0444. Learn more about the trip by visiting Booth with an E, lasercenter.com. And the trip is courtesy of Miller Public Relations in Sharon Car Tours and Cruises.
For eons, humanity has been plagued by the big questions. Why are we here? What is love? Who let the dogs out? But one question has loomed above them all. A question so ponderous in its magnitude that few have dared utter it. That question is, why do you have to pay for wireless by the minute? Finally, we have the answer. And the answer is, you don't. No, with Metro PCS, you pay $40 a month and you can make all the long distance and local calls you want anytime you want. Metro PCS is just $40 to talk all you want. No limits, no contracts, no catches. So humanity, rejoice. Your answers are at Metro PCS. Call 888-8-METRO-8 or visit metropcs.com. Metro PCS.
Hello.
Permission to speak freely. Long distance coverage in the continental United States. Taxes and fees not included.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This is Amos Cirillo from The New You Show. Are you overweight? Are you tired of being out of breath? Are you tired of feeling ashamed about the way you look? Well, why not do something about it? Summer is just around the corner. I mean, come on. The time is now to pick up that phone and call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY. That's 972-665-BODY. They have all the answers to your questions about bariatric surgery options, and whether you're 75 pounds overweight or 250 pounds overweight, you need to give them a call. Their program has one primary goal in mind, seeing patients succeed. They care so much about their patients. As a sponsor of the New You Lifestyle Challenge, they're actually offering participants a chance to receive a free lap band surgery. So quit feeling like you have to live like this forever. Call Nova Body Solutions today at 972-665-BODY or log on to their website at novabodysolutions.com to register. Just picture yourself in your new body. Isn't it time you got started on the new you today?
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
I had the dream of being a pilot, your own pilot, flying up in the sky. It's the most incredible experience I've ever personally been able to do. And you can do it now, too, with SkyMates. SkyMates.com is their website. They're based out of Arlington Airport. And they have a free seminar coming up April 22nd. They'll have the folks from the Cessna Pilot Center out there to talk about, they are a Cessna dealer, obviously, about the Cessna aircraft. They'll have some of the previous pilots that are now on with the airlines to come tell you that process. You can actually do that. You can actually become a commercial pilot. Now, that's not the end of your training, obviously. So people have emailed me going, well, you go and get a job with the airline after 6 months. No, that's where you become a commercial pilot in 6 months with no experience, and you can do that with SkyMates.com. 888-70-PILOT. 888-70-PILOT. Come out and see me at the free seminar April 22nd. That's at Arlington Airport. But you do have to call ahead, so they want to know how many folks are coming. And you'll get a free discovery flight that day, weather permitting, of course, when you come out to the seminar. No upfront cost, 100% financing available with deferred payments up to a year after graduation. Call ahead. 888-70-PILOT. I'll see you at the airport. SkyMates.com.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com. The legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon as we ride into spring, bringing you the Baby Dolls Classic Cars and Classy Chicks Car Show for the first time, Saturday, May 6th. Registration begins at 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Entry fee is $5 per vehicle. Professional judging 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. and the awards at 6 p.m. Entry forms available now at Baby Dolls Saloon in Dallas or online at babydolls.com and at Camaro World in Richardson. Free hot dog and hamburger buffet for all entrants. Plus, the first 100 entries receive free goodie bags and trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Baby Dolls Saloon invites all their friends to party with us at our first annual Classic Cars and Classy Chicks Car Show. Saturday, May 6th. See our website for complete details or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. Or go to babydolls.com. Babydolls.com. Join us for the monthly VIP Blowout Wednesday, April 19th. Dollar drinks and beers, 4 to 8. Free buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight.
Help North Texas youth by playing in the Dallas Challenge Charity Golf Tournament on April 28 at Firewheel Golf Course. Co-sponsored by CBS Radio. Call 972-566-4680 today.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Sign up for Dodgeball and come and join us tomorrow for our live broadcast at Yucatan.
That's right.
Beach Club.
Jagger thinks, honestly, they don't know what they're walking into.
I don't care how
It's
Mondo thinks that.
I play softball.
Yeah, all right. Well, why don't you play a boy sport?
Yeah.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show Band is looking for chicks that aren't fat, bitchy, ugly, or attached to dance at live performances. Log on to russmartin.com for details.
I can't understand what you typed on the screen, Dan.
He's saying what he'd like to do if you. Let me start over.
I can't understand what you're saying to me, Dan.
I can't understand what I'm saying to you. He wants to know if you would open up sort of like the VIP thing like you were going to do at the previous bar, except in this case, instead of owning like investment part of it, just give a certain amount, like a couple $100 for a VIP donation, and then the people that do that would get, say, first crack on, passes for any events at the bar.
Yeah, we talked about that before.
Yeah, just sell memberships.
And it's a couple $100, which a lot of people pay for, passes to parties and everything anyway.
What's face, John?
It's getting complicated. I just wonder.
Now we ain't selling passes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah.
No, but so
Just what?
Just get too many people involved. Too many. Well, I got this VIP and it's not good for anything this week.
Yeah, and we thought about it last time, just so you could have if you raise the money that way, then you don't have to have as many investors. I don't need any investors on this one.
Right.
You just sell VIP memberships, though. Promise them nothing. Say you might get this, but you're not promised a damn thing.
Gotta like.
And just give them like a little card that says so. You're VIP, but that doesn't mean anything other than you get this card.
Yeah, this card costs. Yeah, this card cost you $200.
Jackass.
It's an odd concept. Sell VIP memberships, promise them nothing.
They didn't get nothing.
Say we might give you something.
Yeah,
but it's going to be a surprise every time.
I'm okay with that one.
That's interesting.
I don't remember last night looking at the bar. Would there be an area for a VIP?
Only unless you knock that wall out behind the band area. That would be a VIP.
I don't want to do any of that.
I agree with you. That ought to be our little private area.
You're not screwing in my bar.
I'm just saying that ought to be our private area. To be able to go backstage and get away from people.
And screw.
Possibly.
I don't want you screwing in my bar. I got health codes to worry about.
I'm not going to go in the kitchen.
I don't know how far you can shoot.
It's not 50 feet.
I don't want your DNA flying in the air. First time I catch you screwing in my bar.
What?
I'll beat your ass.
Beat me up.
Mm-hmm.
You won't catch me.
I'm having webcams put in the bar that I can watch on the internet. Everywhere.
All right.
Kitchen, dining room. That way I can sit at the house and see who's jacking around.
That's true. It's a good idea. Real good idea.
Especially one on the bar.
Yeah.
That way you can see, you can watch and figure out who's giving away drinks. I don't mind a strong or poor, but you ain't giving away stuff if part of the money's going back to the foundation.
No, I don't know.
And you're not screwing in my bar. I don't care if you're an investor or not.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's just a challenge.
I did it in the turn 2 at Lone Star Park. I think I can probably work it out in your bar somewhere.
They won't send somebody out to beat your ass.
Remember, he has Rob.
Yeah. Rob will squeeze you hard enough, you'll ejaculate anyway.
All right. I won't. Hate this bar.
The biggest thing I can't, there's two things right now I can't stand. I don't like waiting, especially when something comes along that looks like it's going to fit the bill. And the other thing that's wrong that I don't know about yet.
I really don't. I don't see that happening. I mean, I'm with you because everything's just falling into place. That guy calls earlier and he's going to make the sign for you. I mean, everything's just falling into place.
We got a free sign coming.
Cool. Does that city have any specifications for what you can put up?
We'll find out tonight. I haven't really looked around. I'm pretty sure that you can use the name bar in your name. There's some other places there that use the word tavern.
I believe one place uses bar and grill.
Let me turn the mics off. All right. That's the only change I see. Sign up.
Go.
Friars. Mexicans, open the door.
That's it. Does it have a grill?
I don't know. I don't know what they're taking. I know that Alex said we're going to have to stick in Friars.
Yeah.
And Mexicans.
All you need is a grill, fryers, and maybe a microwave, and that's it.
And a smoker.
Yeah.
Since they smoke all their stuff.
Yeah.
Truth of the matter is, he could probably smoke it at another location and just bring it in every day.
On a daily basis?
Yep.
It's not a bad idea.
That way you don't take up the space of a smoker. And, honestly, he could do, are you going to do lunch and dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he could bring it in the morning for lunch and then have someone bring it in, reload at night. That way you don't...
Save the money on the equipment.
Yeah. And the storage space.
I think we're going to make my mom, what'd you say?
Well, the maitre d',
like for the lunch crowd. And then at night, she's going to be the beer tub girl.
No, she's not.
And then every hour, she makes her rounds with the what do you call her? The shooter chick?
Hooter shooter.
Yeah.
Pour it in your mouth, shake your head.
Yeah. Or we use that thing that we gave you for your birthday, the fake boobs, where the alcohol comes out the nipple. Or we just get her drunk and they suck it out for real.
No. Do that to your mother.
She needs a job.
Well, not that one. She can be the maitre d', the welcome person.
The hostess.
You think that's something she can handle?
For a lunch crowd?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I not expecting a big lunch crowd?
I have never really looked around.
I drove by today. I don't even know if they were open.
That's one of those things I'd have to look around and see. And just talk to the people and see what kind of business, if they are doing a lunch, and what kind of business they're doing. But
Saturday, Sunday brunch would be big.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Patio.
God, we're going to do an Easter egg thing at my house on Sunday. Do you want to come?
This Sunday?
Yeah. Sure. You would want to come. Trey, do you want?
I got family.
Oh.
Why would I want to come?
Well, we're putting bottles of whiskey in the eggs. They were hiding them all over the place. You find the egg, you do a shot. Club?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
You can do it in the afternoon. I'm in.
We'll probably do it around noon.
Yeah. I got to do the church thing.
Why? She making you go?
That's dad and stepmom.
Oh. Dan, you want to come over at noon? Sunday. Easter eggs.
Possibly. I might be going to a baseball game, but if that falls through, sure.
Okay.
I'll come anyway.
Okay.
I won't participate.
Well, you can bring Joy. She drinks. Why'd you roll your eyes?
Would you just...
Wow, that was one hell of a look.
Yeah. How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Was that a full turn?
Had some problems lately?
No. Everything's perfect.
Why you roll your eyes?
Everything's perfect.
Well, we talked about her drinking.
Yeah. Are you guys still not talking to each other?
It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll be fine by Sunday. Everything will be great.
Well, you guys will be together, but it won't be great.
Everything will just be fine.
Are you talking right now?
Right now? No.
Was there a big fight over the weekend?
She told him he was a loser.
You're kidding.
Oh, yeah. She went off on him.
Why?
I don't know.
He said they were watching a movie. She decides to stand up and do a little soliloquy on how he's an F-O.
And what happened when he told her to leave?
Yeah. Where'd you go?
Neither one of us left.
Yeah. Did you tell her to leave?
No.
Yeah, you're right. At a certain point, you learn.
Yeah. Went upstairs to go to bed.
Oh, here's the best part.
You did?
No, I slept in my room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She goes upstairs, goes to bed. She gets up the next day, does her laundry, and goes home.
Uses your facilities and then...
Glad you're enjoying yourselves, guys.
So have y'all talked since then?
No.
No correspondence whatsoever? Mm-mm. Don't know what brought on the...
Mm-mm.
You really don't know what brought on the analysis?
I truly don't at that particular moment.
How did she lead up to it? Because that's what I'm missing. You guys weren't fighting that led up to it, right?
No.
You're watching a movie.
Watching a movie. And then something came... I don't remember.
Is there something you missed in the last week or two that...
Yes.
What is this? She's still mad about you missing your anniversary?
The anniversary. I'm sure that's what led up to this.
Well, why jump you right in the middle of a movie if you're not arguing?
I really don't remember. I remember saying, I don't want to get into this. I don't have the energy for it. Of course you don't have the energy. Blah, blah, blah. Wham, wham, wham. I remember that.
How long did she go off on you?
30, 45 minutes.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm.
What did you do the whole time?
Really just sat there and just listened. I was so tired. I don't have the energy for this. I just kept saying, I don't have the
Why
energy.
didn't you get up and walk away?
To go where? She just followed me.
Well, you go in the bedroom, lock the door.
Well, I did eventually. I went out back by the pool. She followed me.
Did you drop it on her?
No.
You should have.
No, but the bottom of the pool looked awful nice.
Drop what on her? Anvil?
No.
What?
C-bomb.
Oh. No. Why didn't you call her one? Somebody tells you suck as a parent and everything else that you're doing in life. I think they deserve the C-bomb.
No. I don't know.
Nice big one.
No.
Big enough to where after you drop it, it leaves her shadow in the concrete.
Let's do news. Are you going to play Toby's new CD?
Getting a new truck?
I think he's still paying for the wheels.
Oh, okay.
They are nice.
Is there going to be anything I know on that CD?
No.
Then I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Dan, what does Black Eddie want?
Wants to work in your bar.
Doing what?
He'd mentioned security.
Go ahead, Eddie.
Hey, man, I'm excited, man. You gonna let me work in the bar? Do security?
How?
Huh?
How you going to do security?
Well, people will tell me when they doing wrong, you know.
And then they're going to stand still while you get them.
I'll be like, freeze. And they'll stand there and wait for me to come get them.
Yeah, you kill enough people, you can get somebody sooner or later.
Take out the whole bar. Hey, JD.
Yes.
What did you do to Joy, man, for her to go off on you?
I didn't do anything.
You had to have done something.
I did. I missed our anniversary. It was 2 days after my surgery.
That can't be why she went off and made a laundry list of all the things that you've screwed up.
Yeah, he had to have said something, Russ.
Oh, I'm quite sure I did. I'm quite sure if you got her side of it, I'm sure I was the instigator, but I wasn't.
Yeah, well, don't feel bad, JD, man. They hard on me, too, man.
Hey, Eddie.
Especially after last Saturday.
Why don't you, maybe you can work at the bar and you could be the bottle handler.
No.
Yeah.
No, man, damn.
Yeah. I gotta go.
That's cold.
What?
The bottle handler.
I'm not the one that stuck my crank out so he could grab it. That was Everett. Here, Eddie, take a swig.
Here you go. Here's the jack.
Oh, I forgot to say off. I apologize.
It'd have been funny if Eddie had done like that scene for Porky's and just
started pulling on it. Yeah. Did you ever tell her to stop while she was screaming at you?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Well, you're not drinking. How could you forget?
When you just get in that mode, there's just times you just want things I was too tired to deal with it. I remember not escalating it, which is normally the old days I would have gone, oh, really? Well, let me tell you a few things about you that you don't know. But I didn't.
At one point, did a drink sound really good?
Oh, God. Still sounds good.
So it was enough to make you want to drink?
Yeah.
That's not a healthy relationship.
Yeah, I know.
Especially as long as you've been able to stop drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Still got wedding plans?
Can we do news? Anything else?
Suddenly I went void. I can't think of anything else. She still have the ring?
Yeah, of course.
Why would she still have the ring if she
I'm
went
not
through
taking a ring back from her over an argument?
This wasn't an argument. This was an analysis of you and how you screwed up everything leading from the time you were born till now.
Yeah. I think she actually projected into the future.
And she gets to keep the ring.
Well, yes. For right now, until we get this settled.
What would she have to do for you to take it back?
Cheat.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
That's sad.
Why?
I think attacking my parenting skills would be enough.
Yeah. I was taking in the equation that she was drinking, and obviously not true because,
Well, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. It's the fact that she threw it out.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. Looking at me.
I just can't imagine getting screamed at for 45 minutes.
I wasn't really screaming. It was just an analysis.
Okay.
All right. Want to hear what Jerry Jones has to say about hiring Terrell Owens?
Sure. You want to start news again?
Sure.
All right. How did she expect you to remember the anniversary if you're getting over surgery, major surgery?
I don't know. Again, that's kind of where I started.
That doesn't make any sense either.
Just 2 days after surgery. Well, we can do anything for our anniversary. Well, I don't know. The next weekend I had a family crisis with my brother. And and now I certainly don't want to do anything.
I don't understand why she would expect you to take her someplace if you're getting over surgery, knowing what kind of pain you were in.
I don't know. Maybe she wanted me to plan something in the future. I'm not sure, because at that point I was pissed off, so I didn't really care.
Why you let her get away with this?
I'm sure I do a lot of things that I don't tell you guys about. I don't come in and wrap myself out. I'm sure if it was her,
What do you leave out?
If it was her on this microphone, she'd be saying, well, he does this, he does that, he does that.
What do you do? What's some of the things you do?
And beat her up.
Do you?
No.
What do you do?
Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything this weekend that I did. But I'm sure I'm an ass. I'm sure there's times when I've taken out this, this pain and such on her. She's been there to help me. She's been there to help me through.
All right. I just try to visualize myself sitting on the couch and having Amy bitch at me for 45 minutes telling me how I'm a screw up.
It wasn't exactly like that, but that's what I took away from it. I'm sure it wasn't as bad as you're making that sound out to be.
I didn't make anything up. That's the way you told me.
I'm sure it wasn't. It wasn't 45 minutes of just constant. Mostly it was like, can you sit down? We're watching this movie.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Did you ever tell her to leave?
Oh, God. No.
Huh? .535, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. All right, this weekend number 6, Cowboys owner Jerry Jones believes...
Did it bother you she did her laundry before she left?
No. She
what?
She's free to do her damn laundry if she wants to.
What happened to you?
Nothing.
You didn't used to take this from women.
I'm 49 and I leak.
How come you ain't wearing your leak shorts?
Because nobody ever got me any.
That's what these are.
And I'm supposed to know that how.
Well, whose money is this?
I don't know if it's Rob's.
Oh. All right.
Was it too late now? It's 5:30. We're going to start it at 3.
I don't know. You think he'll leak in an hour and a half?
I know. He had a big bowl of beans, so there's a good chance he might.
Oh, I forgot.
What was the bet? How much did you throw down, Trey?
I threw down 20.
Chloe?
10.
Dan? 5? Are we all... Dan, you said he's not going to leak.
Dan and Gavin are on my side.
Yeah.
Okay. The rest of us are on the leak side. That's some big underdrawers.
Yeah.
Is that what you normally wear?
No, I've never seen anything like that in my life. My granddaddy used to wear them like that.
It says 36. Isn't that what you said you wear?
I don't wear whiteys, anything.
Well, white or any other color, these are big.
Those are big. I wear like boxers, if and when I wear them. Because I don't leak.
How old are you?
49.
You leak.
I don't know.
All right. These are here. You know what?
We'll do it tomorrow.
Take these home.
All right.
Bring them tomorrow. I got white underwear. I'll bring mine.
Okay.
Well, there's some change in there. All right, go ahead.
Sure. At number 6.
For what?
Audio.
Okay.
Jerry Jones believes that the self...
Can you ever get audio of you telling Joy to go home and her saying no? Because I'd like to hear that.
Sure. She doesn't say no. She just doesn't leave. We're going to resolve this. All right, I'm going to go in the backyard. You resolve it in here.
She's never left.
No. Normally, I don't push her leaving because at that point, normally there's alcohol involved. And I prefer her to go upstairs and go to sleep.
Do you ever have any arguments when you're sober? Both of you?
No. Not really.
What's that like to tell somebody to leave and they don't? Frustrating, isn't it?
I'll have her come by the house.
By my house?
Yeah.
No, she'll leave. I mean, every month you sit down, you write the mortgage payment. Everything in that house is being paid for by you, and they tell you no?
She never really says no. She likes to resolve the issue before she
likes to ignore it.
And, well, she's at that point probably been drinking, and I really don't want her to leave.
Okay.
It's not safe.
What audio am I listening to?
Cut number 6 is Jerry Jones talking about why he signed Terrell Owens. 6.
One of the things that I've had a lot of success with in my life, maybe the most success, is adult men and women that have been knocked to their knees, had to get up off their butt, and basically come back and prove things to people and use the benefit of the hard times that they've had to get better. And I'd rather be going to war on or off the field.
What the is that?
Hard times than is one who has...
Terrell has been knocked down to his butt. When?
Yeah, what hard times has Terrell been through? He's had to go from team to team.
And he didn't get to play for most of the season last year.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much did he make last year?
$5 million.
Mm-hmm.
God. Struggles.
Yeah. Is that with or without the FEMA check?
Without.
He made it. Jones makes it sound like he went to the Can Academy and pulled some kids out to help him. Not a privileged youth. He's hit the bottom. I'm here to lift him up.
When people hit the bottom, I'm here. That's people I'd rather go to war with. Jerry, first of all, it's football. Second of all, he ain't never been down. He's been an ass to people, so he got bounced.
He's been a dick, and the media's, absolutely been on his ass, but no. He hadn't had hard times. His hard times are self-inflicted.
Yeah.
If you had played this or given me this audio and said, guess what he's talking about.
I should have done that.
Yeah. Tyrell Owens would have never, that would have been any of the first 150 guesses.
People and use the benefit of the hard times that they've had to get better. And I'd rather be going to war on or off the field with a man or a woman that has had some hard times than is one who has never experienced those hard times. We paid for it. He deserves it in that sense because he can make...
He deserves what?
Deserves a second chance because he's been down.
He's already had a second chance.
And third.
How many teams has he pissed off?
2.
Okay.
Cowboys will be the third.
It's just like dating a chick that cheats on all her. This she's gonna be different with me.
Yeah, because it's different. You don't know her.
Yeah,
that was a hard time in her life. This is different. New phase.
You'd have to be in the relationship to understand how you can tell somebody to leave and they don't.
Shut up.
We paid for it. He deserves it in that sense because he can make that kind of difference for us. I think that will be a source of good feeling for him and for us, too.
You know what's going to happen. Cowboys go back to the playoffs or go to the Super Bowl. They won't care what he does. Terrell will be the hero.
Oh, you mean they'll put up with all the crap?
Absolutely.
Oh, look at Philly.
Playoff.
They went to the Super Bowl. He played hurt. He was the hero. Now, then immediately after that, he tried to renegotiate his contract and get more money, and that's when things started to unravel. But it didn't.
While his contract was still in force?
Oh, yeah. He was just going into the second year of like a 5-year deal. But he wanted guaranteed money.
Well, he already had guaranteed money. He had a contract.
No. It wasn't injury guaranteed.
Okay. Did he sign a contract?
Uh-huh.
Well, then you hold up to that.
And had an agent and all. Yeah.
Well, they didn't have to negotiate with him. You're under contract. You either play or you don't. You don't. What are you guys looking at?
I just had to stop and take a step back for a second.
Nothing. Imagine renegotiating when you're still under contract.
They asked me to renegotiate. I've never forced them to do anything. I'm happy with the money that I get.
You've already been talking about redoing it again. We just got to 1 year.
They're going belly up with Roth in the morning.
True.
As soon as he went on, our gold standard went way up. I'm renegotiating. I don't care what I signed.
All right, Terrell.
We go to the Super Bowl every year.
Yeah, I know we do.
And what happens if they don't want to renegotiate?
My lupus comes back.
Mm-hmm.
I got a plethora of diseases that can come back. They're all recurring.
Feline leukemia.
That's my favorite.
You don't have feline leukemia.
I have my dialysis machine.
You don't have a dialysis machine.
What is that thing I stayed hooked up to for half an hour every day?
It's a Dr. Pepper machine.
Well, that answers a lot of questions.
Yeah.
What is it, Rob?
I just need to take your picture.
For what?
Because I found this cool website.
Of what? I don't like my picture taken.
No,
I know what
take
he's-
a picture of your face.
Why?
I know what he's talking about.
Do you know?
Okay, I'm going to go see what celebrity you are.
What is this?
It's called myheritage.com.
What is this voicemail thing you left in here from Brooke Mays?
Voicemail for you.
You know what this is?
I do not.
Might as well listen to it. Today's show's not going to get any better.
What a fun day. We got a bar.
That's only fun for us. Nobody else gives a rat.
Hey, Russ, this is Scott Christensen with Brooke Mays Music. I was contacted by my Arlington store that Rob was bringing back the Pearl drum set we got for him.
Did you notice that? The drums are gone.
Oh, yeah.
He left only the stuff that he could afford for $600. He got the snare drum. You see the kick thing that hits the bass drum? He left that, but he took the bass drum back. So what you're looking at is $600 worth of drum kit.
They can play Little Drummer Boy.
Yeah. He's all
Snare
set.
and three cymbals.
Yeah, he's set for the holidays. Maybe Mannheim Steamroller will come through. I don't. Why would you get? I don't care what kind of deal he got on those drums. You don't start at a $5,000 drum set.
I tend to agree, but again,
Because you can go to a pawn shop. There are plenty of drummers that are pawning drums.
Yeah.
There's eBay. There's lower end drums.
He could have. He didn't.
And then Chloe wants me to buy the Les Paul custom guitar for $3,000.
Jesus.
That's an investment, brother.
How's it an investment?
Because a Les Paul custom will only go up in value.
Well, then I just buy 100 of them. They're all going to go up.
You buy like 2 or 3. I mean, it's like a kind of like a slow investment, but it will go up in value. It will never go down in value as long as you take care of it.
How could it go up? If you can always buy a new one, why would the old one go up?
Because it's just like anything that's old, like old records, they just go up in value.
Okay, how long do I have to sit on it before it's worth something?
Like 20 years.
Yes. So now Chloe wants me to drop $3,000 on the guitar. Rob wants a $5,000 drum set. I said this yesterday. You guys need to calm down.
I'm calm.
Contacted by my Arlington store that Rob was bringing back the Pearl drum set we got for him yesterday. Since I know this is for your the foundation band. I definitely want to make something work out for you. Unfortunately, I got to catch a flight right now, but I've given some information to my store manager. His name is Don Marsman, and he should be in contact with you. If you have any questions, Rob's got all my numbers. I look forward to making this work out for you. Thanks, Russ. Bye.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. Working out.
It means they're going to cut you a deal.
Let me turn the two-way back on. Rob. What do they say? Did they come down on the thing?
I didn't talk to him. I just told him I had to bring him back, and I said hi and goodbye when I dropped him off.
Well, why don't you call and see what they want? Are you going to call?
I already took him back.
Call and see what they want. I hate this sitcom.
Has he been sulking all day?
Yes.
Yeah, he came. I didn't know what it was. What he was pissed about.
You'd think he was taking his dog to the shelter to have it put down when he was carrying the drums out of here.
What's that like?
I wouldn't know.
Really?
No. I didn't take my dog there with the idea of having it put down.
What do you think they were going to do with Boo?
Adopt it out. That's what they do.
Nobody adopts 10-year-old dogs. They know a dog's going to live only a couple more years. You're not going to set yourself up for the grief.
Why is this my day to just get bludgeoned?
They took that dog in the back, put her in a little doggy car, got a big snout full of dash.
No.
Yeah.
Dale Earnhardt doggy ride.
Who wants to get in the doggy car? Hang a nice ride.
In cage number 3.
What a break. Need a break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do it again.
Load the bumper again.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. To get the inside story on the new Dodge Ram 1500 Heavy Duty and Mega Cab, you've got to get inside. One look around and you'll see we rewrote the book on what to expect from a pickup. Like all new available bucket seats and an all new instrument panel. Plus, quad cabs come with an available fold flat load floor for more storage. And Mega Cab boasts the world's biggest cab. But the story doesn't end there. Outside features a new look. Folder front styling to let those on the road know you're coming. Dodge Ram 1500 Heavy Duty and Mega Cab. New inside, even tougher outside. Now get up to $5,000 combined cash allowances, including $1,000 April bonus cash on select Dodge Rams when you finance through Chrysler Financial. Hurry offers end May 1st. Only at your Texas Dodge dealer. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Ends 5/106. $4,000 to $5,000 depending on model. Excludes SRT 10. Dodge and Quad Cab are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Need new tires? Welcome to your Bridgestone retailer, home of the Bridgestone
$100 tire rebate event.
Why, yes, where most tires come with the Bridgestone buy and try.
Right, 30-day guarantee.
Boy, you're good. What about your tire size?
I definitely don't know.
At the Bridgestone $100 rebate event, you don't have to worry about your tire size. Just remember the savings, like a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4 select Bridgestone tires. That includes over 20 lines of tires, including Bridgestone Potenza, Turanza, or Dueler tires for cars or SUVs in hundreds of sizes. Most with the buy and try 30-day guarantee.
30-day guarantee, $25 to $100 rebate, 20 lines of tires.
It's the Bridgestone $100 rebate event going on now through
May 6, 2006.
Need new tires? See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for complete details. Some restrictions apply. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA.
1-877-TIRE-USA. Definitely.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
After 2 tough days of selling, we had some buyers pop their heads up today, with the Dow jumping a modest 42 points, finishing at 11,132. With lower twin deficits and oil prices and a blowout quarter from Circuit City giving us a little optimism. Traders will be watching the 11,000 level as support and resistance at 11,300. A move beyond either of those levels, up or down, may signal whether we have summer sizzle or summer fizzle. What about you? Should you sell in May and go away? This Sunday morning, let's talk about it. Listen to me, Jim LeCamp, and my partner, Pat Riddell, this Sunday and every Sunday right here on Free FM Live 105.3, or log on to www.money-sense.com.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
A savvy investment broker selects a future hot stock from a sea of prospects. A literary agent recognizes the bestseller amongst a mountain of manuscripts. Stringent selection is exemplified when a Lexus dealer chooses a certified pre-owned Lexus. Each vehicle the dealer purchases undergoes a reconditioning process and the scrutiny of a fastidious inspection. And more than just a Lexus-backed 3-year, 100,000 total vehicle mile warranty, each vehicle comes with the privileges and prestige of the Lexus ownership experience. All this is illustrative of the fact that when a Lexus dealer selects a certified pre-owned vehicle, they only buy the best of the best. So consider a certified pre-owned Lexus, available only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer. Sure, the previous owner stands behind their car. After all, they built it. To learn more, visit LexusCPO.com.
See your participating Lexus dealer for details about the certified pre-owned program.
Okay, Easter's coming up this Sunday. You still have time to order an incredible Easter bouquet from ProFlowers.com. Right now, you can order 20 assorted Easter tulips, $29.99. That's a $10 savings, but only if you use my name. Let's run through the process. You go to the website, ProFlowers.com. Look for the radio microphone, upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. It'll welcome you to the site. It'll show you the offer for the 20 assorted Easter tulips, $29.99, and then you'll get the free vase. And for another $10, you can send a huge bouquet of 30 tulips. If you can't go to the website, you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. And at that, tell them the name Russ, then you can get the special offer for Easter. The 20 assorted Easter tulips, $29.99, or 30 tulips for another $10. And, of course, you get the free vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or go to the website. It's ProFlowers.com.
Can you believe it's our 10-year reunion?
Well, you girls look great.
Thanks. You guys look great, too.
Another round of wild turkey? Sure.
Turkey with cola for me.
Oh, no. There's Connor. He still has all the girls around him. Why is that?
Because he's tall, good-looking, and successful.
He's a jerk. Total jerk. I was hoping he'd lost his hair.
You guys are just jealous.
Oh, great. Here he comes.
Hey, guys, what are you drinking?
Turkey.
Wild turkey. That's my drink. Wild turkey neat. Bartender, another round of wild turkey for me and my friends. It's on me.
Thanks.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Connor. Great seeing you. He's not such a bad guy. He's really changed. It's Connor.
Connor.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. I know you're always hearing me preach about Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. That's because I don't have to shave my back anymore. Laser hair removal, clear light acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial, Botox, Restylane, all at one place and right now. Buy one laser hair removal package for one area, receive a free laser hair removal treatment on a second area. Because once you go in and you do one area, then you're going to find that you want to do other areas as well, right? It's nice, it's clean, and summertime's right around the corner, so you need to call Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas right now. 214-691-4499. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now, 214-691-4499.
Baseball gets the heart pounding just like the ladies at Cabaret Royale. Cabaret Royale's baseball party is Tuesday, April 25th. You'll have beautiful women that rival any Batgirls in baseball, awesome door prizes, and incredible free surf and turf buffet with dollar beer and well and cocktails. 5 to 8 p.m. Ballpark's got nothing on Cabaret Royale when it comes to Batgirls. Now, at a party atmosphere, and you're talking hot. Girls, that is, at the VIP baseball party. The VIP party starts at 11 a.m. at Cabaret Royale with free lunch buffet until 2:30 p.m. and goes all night long under the lights. Remember that free surf and turf buffet and dollar beer and wells 5 to 8 p.m. Tell your wife it's baseball night or stop lying and bring her with you. We love the ladies too. We'll see you Tuesday, April 25th, Cabaret Royale, Dallas's only gentleman's entertainment complex on Composite Drive. CabaretRoyale.net. Call 214-350-0303. 214-350-0303.
Help North Texas youth by playing in the April 28 Dallas Challenge Charity Golf Tournament at Firewheel Golf Course, co-sponsored by Quick Trip. Call 972-566-4680 today.
Once there was a magnificent book called the AT&T Yellow Pages. Everyone used it, except for a man who used a less complete book to find an exterminator.
So, you're an organic exterminator?
That's right. No pesticides. I use rocks.
Great. Wait, rocks?
Yes, organic rocks.
The man had rocks in his head for not using the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Ooh, Roach, stand back.
My lamp!
If he'd used the AT&T book, he would have gotten more complete and up-to-date information.
Hey, we got a rat.
Snowflake!
Next time, choose the book with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
Shh, don't move. We've got Sasquatch.
That's on TV!
Peace of mind delivered by the AT&T Yellow Pages. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
When you want the right information, don't trust a different book. Choose the Dallas AT&T Yellow Pages for more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
If it comes time that your house needs a foundation repair, the folks at All Pro Foundation Repair really would love your business. Tony Cooper and the guys, they're UNT alums. They're from this area. The phone number even says it, 877-MEAN-GREEN. And all of their repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty backed by a solid company. They've been with us for years. They even did Gavin's house recently. All Pro Foundation Repair, they offer all the different peering methods, not just one or two, so you can choose which one's best for you as well as for your budget. And Tony will talk you through that process. I went out to one of the job sites and watched them do this. It's really an amazing process they go through. They map the house first. They show you what's sagging and what's up, and then at the very end they give you another independent engineer's report. That's free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the estimate. That's a $500 value. You're going to want that because when you go to sell the house, that's literally gold, because somebody's going to see that. They say, okay, this house has not only been fixed, it's been fixed right, and it's signed off by an independent engineer, not just the company. Call Tony Cooper, 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Gavin got his house done. They're going to come out and look at my house, too. If you got cracks, whatever it is, have them come out and look at it. That's free. Tony Cooper, it's All Pro Foundation.
Do you love springtime and the great outdoors? The folks at REI have a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you have the call of the wild on speed dial? Do you find bicycle glove tan lines attractive? Do you consider Newton's gravity theory a personal challenge? Have you willingly gone more than a week without bathing? Did the people you were with seem not to mind? Are you comfortable talking to people about your hydration bladder? Have you ever had poison oak on your tushy? Do you dream about Nyloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Have you ever told the valet to take it easy on the kayak? If you answered yes to any of these questions, proceed directly to REI or REI.com. REI can help you celebrate the outdoors, whether you're hiking, cycling, camping, or paddling. At REI, spring has sprung. Have you?
Save up to 30% on spring's must-have products with REI's great gear deals now through April 20th. Visit REI in Plano at Park and Preston and in Dallas on the north side of the LBJ between Welch and Midway or at REI.com.
I've had glasses since the second grade, and it's been a hassle from the get-go.
High-definition vision from Carter Eye Center guarantees you 20/20 vision or it's free.
After high-definition vision, I had 20/20 vision the very next day.
High-definition vision brings you better technology, better results, all customized to your eyes. Scanning that's 25 times more precise and a laser that treats a larger area for crisper vision all the time, even at night.
And after my procedure, I could see so well that
you wouldn't quit talking about it. And 24-month, 0% financing makes your new vision more affordable than ever.
Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Or visit cartereyecenter.com.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Lakis. Evenings from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You out on the hunt?
No.
Why are you going to see Chloe?
I didn't say I was. I just said I might drop by Bell Bottoms tonight after we go by and see your bar.
Why?
See my buddy Chloe work.
Aren't there a lot of hot chicks on Wednesday nights? It's not bad at all. Yeah, actually.
I'm very happy with the chick that I have.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Very happy. Sound like you on the hunt.
I'm not on the hunt.
Yeah, and you know that Chris always hires really hot waitresses, too.
Why are you doing this to me?
I just asked what you were doing.
Going to go by and see your bar as I did last night. Sat there with you and Rob, just the three of us. No hot chicks.
Then you're going to go see Chloe at Bell Bottoms.
Possibly, maybe. Depends on how late it is. I don't stay out late these days. I go home and I think about Joy.
What you'd like to do to her?
No. Yes, hug her and kiss her. Miss
Goodbye.
There's no reason for you to act this way. That is not true.
I'm just going based on the information you give me.
Nah, you don't get any information. Do news.
Rob called Brooke Mays.
Okay.
They cut the price of the drums in half.
Damn.
That's pretty impressive.
That's an investment.
That's an investment.
I think at this time it is, because if the band goes belly up, you got $5,000 drum set that we got for, well, actually it's a $4,400, whatever it is. So it's about
$2,200.
$2,300.
You're actually right.
So if something happens, you turn around, you sell it for $35?
Yeah.
$4?
At least.
So yeah, that's an investment. They said since it was for the foundation, they'd eat part of the cost.
So Rob's happy again. He can bring his children back in the room.
Well, he's bitching now that he's got to go back and get the drum set.
He needs to shut up. He's getting them for free. Well, basically.
Don't you tell me that to my face, punk.
Shut up.
Hang on a second.
You've been dragging around here all day like your mama's dead.
That'll make him happy.
At least I'm not looking for a hooker.
I'm not looking for a hooker.
Yeah, you're on the hunt.
I'm not on the hunt.
Yeah.
Quit it.
Well, let me ask you something. Why are you on the hunt?
I'm not on the hunt.
Flo, has he ever come out to any of your appearances to see you? Without Joy?
Honestly, tell the truth.
Without Joy?
I don't think he's been there with Joy before. I don't think he's been there with Joy before. He's come out to a few.
I came
By himself?
One time.
Oh, okay. So this ain't your first time on the hunt?
Oh, God, I'm not on any hunt. I'm not. Joy and I are extremely happy. We're just going through a rough time right now.
You have a lot of those.
Well,
seems like you'd be sick of it by now.
Relationships all have ups and downs.
Now, with all this in light, do you still believe you don't need the prenup?
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Thanks, Trey.
You still going to give up on the prenup? If you're going to,
my shoulder hurts.
Well, stop ramming your finger into it.
It's just
really you need to get a prenup if you're going to go out on the hunt.
I'm not on the. Quit it. What are you doing? It just stirring things up, making it worse. Why do you want to do that? I thought you were my friend.
I don't think that's possible.
To stir things up, you're doing it.
You need to get laid and let the guilt eat at you so you'll break up with her.
Why would I want to break up with her? She's always been there for me. You've told me I should be married. Make up your mind.
I was wrong. I go with you. I
love her. She's a real sweet lady. She's taking care of me through thick and thin.
So that's the balance. She takes care of you, and then occasionally she can tell you how big of an F-up you are.
I'm sure I do the same thing. I'm sure I do just as much. If she was on the microphone, I'm sure she could go off for an hour about what an A thing I am.
What do you do?
I don't know.
You make it sound like you black out when you're doing it.
No, I'm just saying. You know how it's he said, she said. I'll say things like...
Not with me. You know, when I tell you that I had a fight with Amy, that I'm probably more to blame than she is. I don't mind fessing up to that. I think it's funny she stays around.
I'm sure I did something. I just don't know what it is.
Maybe she found out you was on the hunt.
I'm not... Why are you doing this? I'm not... I'm not looking. You're not helping.
the one that brought up all the MILFs last night when we were at the bar?
You? Yes.
I said they were going to be there.
You said we were going to pack them in.
You're the one that got excited about it.
I said we need to all break up with our chicks at the same time. I was joking. We're sitting there just being three guys sitting at the table joking.
First thing out of your mouth when we came in today.
We were kidding.
I was there.
Today. You were here today.
We were kidding.
Yeah.
We were just joking.
What is line 4?
The dog from Hickory Creek that was set to be euthanized because the judge didn't want to hear any appeals or anything. The neighbor kids were shooting with a BB gun.
Oh, the status?
Yeah.
Rob, did you hear anything back on the dog in, was it Cedar Creek?
Hickory Creek.
Hickory Creek.
Nope, I kept calling that number and sent an email and I've gotten zero response.
Well, if they're tomorrow, the day that they're going to put the dog down, or is it today?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Well, they were so bent out of shape on getting help, then they don't answer phones?
Nope. And I've heard Rob call him several times today.
You know the story, Trey?
No.
These people had a dog in their backyard, contained. Neighborhood kids or kids next door shooting the dog with a BB gun. Kid drops the gun over the fence, goes to get the gun. Dog bites him. They confiscate the dog. Now a judge says that they're going to put the dog down.
And if they try to appeal, they're going to have CPS come in and investigate the family for putting this child in the harm's way of this dog, supposedly.
It's almost like blackmail from a judge.
That's exactly what it is.
Wouldn't think that would stand up.
Probably not. But nobody's calling back, so you can't talk to the judge, can't talk to this chick. Nobody's answering any questions. I can't help you.
Where is Hickory Creek?
North.
Denton County?
Yeah. 35 north.
Why, you know somebody?
Tim.
Tim Powers?
Mm-hmm.
Rob, did you ever call Tim about this?
Yeah, I did. Tim said he wanted to see a copy of the court order. That's why I've been trying to call the chick, because he was going to have someone take a look at it, but they haven't responded.
When you told him the story, did that sound like something a judge would throw out? All right.
Is it a judge or is it a JP?
I don't know.
The story said judge.
Okay.
But they could have got it wrong. Yes. And that does sound like something a JP could throw out.
I can see a JP doing that more than a judge.
Mm. All right. You'll try and start news again?
Yes, you like.
What time does the hunt start tonight?
There's no... God, Russell, seriously, look at me in the face. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? You're not making my life any nicer. It's not It's not fun or it's not funny for me.
I don't want to be late. What time's the hunt start?
It's not fun and it's not funny. You're only making my life miserable. You get some kind of sport out of this, don't you?
You gonna wear a hunting hat?
God almighty.
We can walk through bell bottoms like this.
What? All right. Elmo Fudd. I'm JD. This is my friend Elmer. All right.
All right, here we go. You do a legal ID at 6?
Yes.
All right, 6:11. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. All right, speaking of judges, a judge who halted an execution because the inmate was mentally ill has agreed to force the man to take antipsychotic medication so they can kill him. Stephen Stanley is his name. He's 43, has refused to take his medication. A jury decided he should be put to death for killing a Fort Worth restaurant manager during a botched robbery. The whole idea, according to his lawyer, of holding somebody down and injecting them so we can then say with a straight face, this person is now competent, that we can kill him, I think that smacks of an Orwellian Soviet-style approach to criminal justice, according to his... Put it down. Put down the BB gun.
Who's on the hotline?
That is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage.
What does he want?
Something about the class photo on Saturday.
Hi, Rodney.
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
What's up?
Well, hey, man, I heard through Rob and Valerie about your class photo, and thanks for the invitation, man, but I got my show on Saturday, and I can't make it. So thanks for the invitation, man.
What time is your show?
9 to 11.
Oh. And Valerie's going to be with you?
Valerie would be with, and yep.
So she can't make it either?
She can't make it either.
All right. What about you? What about your wife? Could she be a stand-in for you?
If she's too hot for me, she's way too hot for you, brother.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
How often are you going to do these things on Channel 8? I saw you again today when I was running.
You did, huh? Once a week.
For how long?
For forever.
Oh.
Till they kick me off.
Yeah. I want to ask you something off the air.
Okay.
All right, hang on. Okay. All right. Thanks. I got you. They're not. He's not paying to be on. I thought he was.
Dover used to be on there every week. He wasn't paying. But that was the rumor that Channel 8 had just opened that up as a possibility. If you want to have a regular segment, you can pay for it.
Well, that's what I thought.
On the news.
You see him 2 weeks in a row. I figured, well, he just bought that time slot, and they're going to have him on. Yeah. He said he wasn't paying for it.
Okay. Well, the new website, this is the reason Rob came in a minute ago and took your picture. The website is called myheritage.com. Here's what it does. You upload a photo of your face, and using state-of-the-art facial recognition software, it figures out what celebrities you look like. The site was created by genealogy researchers in Israel. Their goal was to have millions of people upload photos and use the software to track down distant relatives by finding the people they look most alike. Almost 2 years ago, we heard about the DEA agent who was giving a gun safety lecture to a youth group in Florida. Do you ever see that video where he shot himself in the leg?
Yeah, it looked like a setup.
And accidentally shot
because it's a perfect setup. He holds the gun up. You guys don't know what you're doing with guns. I do. That's why I'm up here. 4 seconds later, he shoots himself in the foot. That looks like a hose job.
Well, now it's 2006. The guy is suing the government, actually. The agent is 45-year-old Lee Page of Orange County, Florida, filed a federal lawsuit accusing the DEA of improperly, illegally, and willfully and intentionally letting the tape get out. Lee also says that since the tape has been released, he's been the target of jokes, ridicule.
Well, he's the one that shot himself.
Yeah. But he says that people come up to my grocery stores, airports, white supremacy organizations have used the tape to ridicule black Americans and Lee in particular. New Orleans is still being rebuilt and being rebuilt very, very slowly, they say. Contractors are getting a lot of the blame right now. The Louisiana State Licensing Board for Contractors is getting 60,000 complaints every month about incompetent and dishonest contractors. That's 3 times higher than the average before Hurricane Katrina hit, and it's still going up. HP, Hewlett-Packard, has a new line of digital cameras coming out that'll make you look leaner. When you turn it on, to every photo you take, you'll actually look about 10 pounds lighter. HP's digital imaging product manager says it's a pretty subtle change we've built into the camera. It's not dramatic. It slims the center portion of the photo and slightly widens the outer edge to maintain perspective. It's like kind of a funhouse mirror from the fair, but it's not exaggerated. The HP R927, it's an 8.2 megapixel camera. It'll be out on the 20th of this month. It'll cost you about $400 to look skinnier.
What do I wear tonight when we go on the hunt? It's the first time I've done it.
We're not on a hunt. There is no hunt. I was kidding, joking. I'm going to go by and see Chloe. Now I probably won't even do that.
Why not? That ruined your hunt.
It's not fun anymore. You've ruined it.
People be watching for you.
Sorry,
I'm
man.
not on the hunt.
I ruined your hunt,
I'm happy with my girlfriend.
Really?
Of years.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, you can understand our confusion since you bitch about her all the time.
I don't. God! I do not. I absolutely don't.
It's like camouflage.
Take that back.
What?
Take it back.
I can, but it's not going to be the truth.
It is the truth, and you know it. You know it. Bitch about anything. Good-looking people earn 3 to 8% more than the average folks, according to economics professor from the University of Texas and Michigan State University. Good-looking people make 3 to 8% more than the average folks. The average-looking people make 5 to 10% more than folks that are ugly. Other studies back this up. A survey of 11,000 33-year-olds.
Hand me a napkin.
There you go.
I slobbered all over my shirt.
Find that unattractive men make 15% less than the handsome guys do. According to William McFarland, the top official at the San Francisco Department of Public Health, from all the data they've seen, San Francisco is the gayest city in the world. That's according to the data. There are 63,500. Quit doing the walking around like Elmer Fudd.
What city are you talking about?
San Francisco.
And it's got the what?
It's the gayest city in the world.
All right, go ahead.
According to their data, 63,577 gay males ages 15 and over in San Francisco.
What was the purpose of the study? Or the research, or the release of the information?
Look here. They just did a research to find out what cities around the world were the gayest.
But why?
The city's total population is blah, blah, blah. That's 8% of the whole city is gay.
Okay.
More than 1 out of every 4 gay men in San Francisco, that's 25.8%, are HIV positive. Matt Lauer
What kind of pickup line did we use tonight while we're on the hunt?
What the lick?
I haven't heard that one in a long time.
Yeah.
What the lick?
Is that your pickup
No.
line?
I have no pickup line. I'm not on.
What the lick?
I have no hunt. I'm on no hunt. You've guaranteed me a crap weekend, and it's only Wednesday.
No, I didn't guarantee you anything.
You've guaranteed it.
If your relationship was secure, there's nothing I could say to ever affect it.
You keep saying things that aren't true.
She doesn't believe me to begin with.
That we're on the hunt.
What the lick? Do you leave your hat on for that or not? The hunt hat.
I don't have the hunt hat.
Oh.
Matt Lauer has signed a contract extension at this point to stay with NBC's Today Show until 2011. The New York Times says he'll be making about $13 million a year, which is about what Katie Couric has been making on the Today Show. And she continues.
Seems like he could have gotten more than that.
You'd think.
With her leaving, if he left, then all of a sudden that falls apart. Especially since they offered him $20 million to stay, or offered her $20 million to stay.
Yeah, you'd think so.
And I don't get replacing her with that chick from
Meredith.
The View.
No, I don't get that at all.
She's got to be what, 50 something?
Yeah, I'd say she's somewhere right around
Yeah,
there.
she's not even the reason people watch The View, I don't think. I mean, she's...
No.
Don't you think?
And the only time I watch is when I forget and I leave the set on. I forget to flip over to Channel 5 for the news. What is it, Dan?
The only thing I'll say about this, as far as them hiring the Meredith Vieira, you were talking a couple of weeks ago when they first announced Katie Couric was going to CBS.
Yeah.
Meredith Vieira actually seems like she's actually a better news person tenfold than Katie Couric.
Yeah, I was going to say...
Because I've seen her do reports and things for 2020.
Yeah, she would make more sense going over to CBS to anchor the news than Katie Couric.
Yeah, the only difference is that Katie Couric has, a wider audience, basically.
But is that an audience that's going to transcend to the evening news?
I don't think so at all.
They already did a poll or whatever. About 2/3 of people said they'd rather, they'd probably be more apt to watch her in the morning than they would do in the evening.
Well, that's what they're conditioned to. I guess they're figuring, well, we'll just recondition them.
Yeah.
But I don't get how you would not only make her the anchor, you make her the managing editor for the evening news. She's the
Maybe
one.
they think they've just lost all credibility. So what the hell?
Yeah. Andy Rooney was quoted as saying, I don't know anyone over here that's really excited about... we all like her, but we're not really excited about her coming over.
You think maybe the managing news editor title for her is just one of those,
figureheads?
Like, we'll give her this title, make her feel important, but she really has no power.
Yeah, I would almost have to go that route because you're not going to take something like that important and give it to somebody who's been doing fluff stuff for the past 15 years.
Right, and obviously she's going to have people above her in the news department that could easily squash anything that she'd really want to do anyway. So it's, figurehead, and they don't like it. They say, no, you go away, little woman.
Mm. I don't get why she turned down $20 million to stay at NBC.
No concept there either. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why. Like you said, it seems like Matt's money would have doubled.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the golden boy now.
I don't want to stay. I'm leaving. You can be stuck with whatever's left. I'm surprised he didn't get 20.
At least. Meredith, by the way, tells More Magazine she was in an abusive relationship some years ago. She said, my career was starting to take off. My boyfriend was the kind of guy that tried to take control. He would slap me and then make up.
Who said this?
This is her boyfriend, Meredith, the Vieira chick.
Oh.
It escalated to the point where he actually threw me out of the apartment naked one night. I sat out all night in the stairwell.
What did she do?
The next morning, he let me in. She didn't do anything.
He threw her outside naked for no reason.
He was an abusive boyfriend, yes. And that's when I started to make my departure. That took almost 12 months to get out of that relationship. Yeah, somebody throws you outside naked and doesn't come back to check on you for 6 or 8 hours. I call that abusive.
Okay. Jesus. How long are we going to be hunting tonight? Because I got to get up early.
There is no hunt tonight. I'm going by to see my friend Chloe at his job.
You're going by to see your friend Chloe at your feeder.
Yesterday, around 5 o'clock in the morning, Proof from D12 was shot and killed at a nightclub in Detroit. He was only 32 years old. Proof was at the Triple C nightclub.
Is that his name? Proof?
Proof.
Just
His
stage name.
Yeah,
Proof of
D12.
He's in the band
D12.
D12. His name is Proof.
Right.
All right, go ahead.
You want to hear some of his music?
Why?
Got 7 and 8 or some of his tunes. Proof was shot in the head. He was pronounced dead on arrival at the hospital. Proof, whose real name is Deshaun Holton, was one of Eminem's closest friends back in January when Eminem remarried Kim Mathers. Proof was his best man.
I've been so many places. I've seen so many faces.
This sounds like Eminem.
D12 is his group.
Knockoff.
Oh. That's his backup.
They had their own deal, but like to give them credibility, he was part of it and on like the only successful songs they had, he was part of.
Oh.
Mischief with a trick up his sleeve. Roll up on you like Christopher Reeves. I can't describe the vibe I get when I drive by 6 people and 5 I hit. Osh, I started a marsh pit, squashed the chick and lost the foster kids. This room makes me hallucinate.
You like this?
It's all right. Yeah.
I dig it. What makes it different from the other stuff?
It's kind of like it, so it's kind of reminds me
just
of
like Eminem. Yeah.
No, I mean, what makes Eminem bigger than the other rappers?
Maybe because it's almost kind of a white thing, and it's just kind of catchy. And he's got some fun songs. They're just not rap. Some of them are just fun.
He puts together some weird lyrics, and plus, I mean, one of his albums, I think it was the Marshall Mathers LP. It was unique, but it was violent. I mean, he's talking about taking his ex-wife and cutting her head off, and
is that Eminem?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're going through. That's my next story. Is they're going through another, obviously the second time with the divorce. She's asking for half of his stuff. She wants $50 million.
Sounds like he wants half of her stuff.
No. They had no prenup this time around, so the so-called source says this will be one of the biggest, nastiest, costliest divorces in the music industry's ever seen.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
Was that the whole story on the Poof?
Yeah, he's dead. Proof.
I don't care.
Proof is he was shot and killed outside of a nightclub, and there's another guy that got hurt with him, but he's still alive.
Oh. All right, take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Over and Out Fire Ant Killer. Apply once and fire ants are out all year long. Rain or shine. Over and Out, the longest lasting fire ant killer guaranteed. Available at your local lawn and garden retailer. This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
And now, this important word on lawn fertilizer. Perhaps the most important word on lawn fertilizer in decades. Ready? The word is Southern. Yes, Southern. If you've got a Southern lawn, that's the word to look for. And it's on every bag of Scott's Southern Turf Builder. That word is there to tell you that Southern Turf Builder was developed in the South just for lawns in the South, and that it's as perfect for your Southern lawn as you can get. Perfect for helping to strengthen and protect it from heat and drought. Perfect for making it thick and green and beautiful. And it's guaranteed not to burn. Scott's Southern Turf Builder has a unique formula developed over years of research to help your Southern lawn survive and thrive in tough Southern conditions. And if it didn't, we couldn't put the word Southern on it. Or the name Scott's. The best time to apply it? Right now. So get Scott's Southern Turf Builder today. You'll get a thick, green, beautiful Southern lawn. You have our word on it.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. So what comes to mind when I say Verizon Yellow Pages? Hey, you're right, because whatever's on your mind, it's in here. Everything's in here. Let's try again. I say auto dealers and birds, and you say car washes. See how easy it is? In fact, you find everything easier in your Verizon Yellow Pages. Inside America's best Yellow Pages are thousands of the best local businesses out there. From swimming pools to pool tables, private clubs to public storage, everything from acupuncture to zoos. And no other Yellow Pages gives you more ways to find those businesses. You can use your phone book to find a computer store or your computer to find a bookstore on superpages.com, the #1 online directory. And when you're on the go, use your Verizon Companion Directory, the handy version that fits in your car. Everything you need is right at your fingertips. So, if I say all-inclusive, you say Verizon Yellow Pages. If it's out there, it's in here. Verizon. We never stop working for you.
For more than a decade, he has been one of the most electrifying players in the game.
Waits, fires, he scores! That's a laser beam, and it's 3-2.
A Dallas icon and the face of a franchise.
And Mike Modano is now this franchise's #1 star.
A leader on the ice, and above all else, a champion.
Yes! 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 The Stars win the Stanley Cup! The Stars win the Stanley Cup!
Dallas Stars captain Mike Modano looks to lead his team and his city to the pinnacle of the new NHL. Their quest routes them down a physically and mentally demanding road, loaded with energy, excitement, and suspense. Individual tickets for round 1 of the Stanley Cup playoffs are on sale right now. Call 214-GO-STARS or visit DallasStars.com to ensure your place in the quest.
Ashley Furniture is chosen by more TV networks. It's a #1 brand picked for major home makeover shows and a lot more. On the website, AshleyHomestores.com. You got the showroom. You've got information on financing along with decorating tips. It's also got a room planner where you can create any room in your home and then find out which furniture is going to fit in there. You can actually move the furniture around in the room. It's a little virtual designer. If you're starting out from scratch, it's got room collections to show you all the furniture that would match in that room. So if you're shopping, you're a guy and you got no clue where to start, that's perfect for somebody like me. When they say in style and reach, it means you can get high-quality furniture without really getting screwed around. Ashley Direct Pricing is by using their own design team, manufacturing, warehousing, and delivery fleet, they can reduce their costs. Everything for your home. Just about. Bedrooms, dining rooms, living rooms, and all points in between. They've got you covered. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 6 stores: 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838. Or go to the website, AshleyHomestores.com.
Come on down to the giant grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford for the best darn Ford truck deals in Texas. Rodeo Ford, less than 5 minutes from downtown Dallas. Rodeo Ford, where you can buy a brand new Ford F-150 today for $11,888. $11,888. Call now, toll free. 877-GO-RODEO. That's 877-GO-RODEO for the $11,888 Ford F-150.
If you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give her to you.
$11,888 for a new Ford F-150. Now during Rodeo Ford's huge grand opening. Come on down. Rodeo Ford. With over $1 billion to lend. Credit issues? No problem. Call 877-GO-RODEO. Less than 5 minutes from downtown Dallas. 877-GO-RODEO. For the $11,888 Ford F-150. And remember, if you can find a better Ford truck deal in Dallas, we'll just give her to you. Come on down to Rodeo Ford. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Plus tax, title, and license, all discounts apply when available.
Got the lunchtime blues? Racetrack has 30 lunch combos for under $5.
Well, I'm sitting here thinking about where I might go for lunch, but the choices make me bored. I guess they do. So I tried a combo at Racetrack, mighty fine. I'm going back to get me more. Yes, I am. There's 30 kinds, one for every day, and under $5 is what I pay at Racetrack.
Don't sing the lunchtime blues. Go to Racetrack where you'll find 30 lunch combos or make your own, all for under $5. Pick up one of their 30-day lunch planners and follow your taste buds each and every day. Racetrack, the cure for the lunchtime blues.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Allison McAvoy.
Now we know there are two things Allison can't live without. Our delicious shrimp scampi and Shakespeare. So Allison, this verse is from us to you.
Oh, shrimp doth teach the torches to burn bright with thy buttery goodness upon the cheek of night. The tender morsel here I take in my trembling hand and smell the aroma. Oh, so far from bland did my mouth water till now. Forswear at sight, for I ne'er tasted true scampi till this night.
That's right. At Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why everything from our mouth-watering shrimp scampi to our tender chicken parmesan is made from scratch and served just the way you like it. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Celebrate Easter at Carrabba's. We open at 11 a.m. on Easter Sunday.
There are new cars. There are used cars. Then there are impeccably maintained, manufacturer-backed, hard to believe they're not new cars. Of course, we like to call them Lexus Certified Pre-Owned. Whatever you choose to call them, there's a strong case to be made that the Lexus Certified Pre-Owned vehicle is deserving of its own category. Because while a certified pre-owned Lexus isn't quite new, it's as close to new car standards as you can get. Each vehicle undergoes a thorough inspection and reconditioning process. And more than just a Lexus back 3-year, 100,000 total vehicle model warranty, each vehicle comes with the privileges and prestige of the Lexus ownership experience. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned in a category by itself. Only at your Dallas Fort Worth area Lexus dealer.
See your participating Lexus dealer for details about the Certified Pre-Owned program.
At CompUSA, we get business. We get that crawling under a desk to check connections is not in your daily planner, that talking to your monitor is perfectly normal, and that a snazzy new laptop is only as powerful as the ideas you keep in it. We get how to secure your data, how to tailor your solutions, and how to keep your low toner light from flashing at the most inconvenient times. We get technology for business. And if you want to get your money to work harder, pencil in CompUSA for Thursday, April 13th from 11 to 3. That's when we'll be hosting our Keep Your Business in the Green event. And it's where you'll find specials on the latest business hardware and software, including QuickBooks Pro 2006 for just $169.99, a $30 instant savings. For more info or to RSVP online, go to CompUSABusiness.com/inthegreen. And join us this Thursday from 11 to 3 at CompUSA. We got it, we get it. See store for details.
You always wanted TiVo. I gotta get TiVo, you're always saying. Well, now is the time. You can get the TiVo box with no cash up front. Yeah, you can get the TiVo service for as low as $16.95 a month, and the box is included. That's a $219 value. Now you don't have any excuses. Pause and rewind live TV, replay in slow motion, and fast forward through the boring parts. It's so easy. You know how you're always complaining about missing shows? Well, now you can watch them whenever you want. The TiVo service even does the legwork for you. Use wish list searches to look for shows by actor, director, or even your favorite sports team. Forget to record a show? No problem. The TiVo service lets you schedule recordings from any computer anywhere with internet access. Hey, did I mention it's only $16.95 a month, including the TiVo box? So get to CompUSA or Fry's. Get the TiVo service for as low as $16.95 a month, including the TiVo box. Come on, get TiVo already. $16.95 per month plan requires 3-year commitment. Restrictions and taxes may apply. See TiVo.com for details.
Hey, Tyler, you made it. Grab yourself some glasses. The wild turkey's on the table.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Anyone else for some wild turkey?
Turkey on the rocks, please.
Hey, new grill.
It's more than a grill. It's the Grillin' Man 3000. Best in its class with two 20,000 BTU U-shaped burners, two Sherlock side shelves providing ample workspace, locking wheels to keep it in place while you're cooking, a 12,000 BTU rotisserie burner, and the most important feature of all, a cup holder for my wild turkey.
Very impressive. Yeah, it's a monster. Cheers.
So how long till the steaks are done?
Actually, I haven't put them on yet. I have to finish reading the instructions.
Well, at least you know how to use the cup holder.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. back to the Russ Martin Show.
Trey, hand me that black phone. They're ringing all day. Hello? Yes. Good. I get the paper for free? How could I get the paper free for 15 weeks? I got to pay for the Sunday? So it's $6 a month? Oh. Yeah. I don't know if that's something I could use. Why? I don't have any arms. I don't have any arms. No. How am I going to read the paper? I got no arms. They don't grow back on Sundays. What? Well, that's a good question. All right.
What was the question?
I don't know how I was holding the phone. What, Dan?
As soon as you said that's a good question, I knew exactly what he'd ask. That's you're supposed to say you just speakerphone knows.
None of your business.
Or the dog.
Yeah. Actually, he gave up pretty easy. Well, yeah. It's about 5 or 6 years ago. I did the same thing. Somebody called at the house. When they're selling the paper, they don't.
No.
No doesn't really sink in. I don't.
I don't need a script.
Right. Then I told her I have no arms. Well, this is 40% off. Lady, I got no arms. They don't grow back on the weekends.
Just for the Sunday edition.
Yeah. That's what she said. She goes, well, how about if you just take it on Saturday and Sunday? The arms don't grow back on the weekend, and I lose them again on Monday. Dan, you get Ritalin 1.
What's that?
I asked somebody about robbing the drums. You should get Rob the drums because he got James Garner. I'm getting Rob the drums.
No, he's already gone to get him.
Oh, is that where he went?
Yeah. Disappeared.
He didn't tell me he was going.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to say anything. I don't know. He was just heading out the back door. I said, where are you going? He goes, getting my drums, buddy.
Half hour ago, he was bitching about it because he had to go back and get them.
I know. I think they were waiting on him to get the drums back tonight.
Well, if he's going to Arlington, he's going to be gone for a while.
Yeah.
Is that where he's going? Yeah. Oh. All right. You want to finish news?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on. Trey, who is, it's either Darren or Daryl Dalton.
He was a...
Who is it, Darren or Daryl?
It's Darren.
Is it Darren?
Darren Dalton was played for the Phillies back in their pennant-winning days.
I'm going to ask you guys this Monday. I was watching ESPN over the weekend, and what are you laughing at?
How are you on ESPN, first of all?
It was in HD.
Oh, never mind.
It looks good.
I watched a moose for an hour the other day in HD.
What was he doing?
It's called Sunrise Earth, and he was eating.
Oh, I've seen that one. That was the one that I watched one day when the gorilla was sitting in the mist.
For an hour.
Yeah.
It occurred to me for an hour. I've been watching a moose go. Something's going to happen soon. I know it is.
Yeah, they
would.
would.
I don't want to miss it.
They wouldn't. Yeah, it's like sitting in a slot machine. I ain't getting up now because probably in the next couple of seconds, that moose is actually going to tap dance. It's got to be pretty good payoff to sit here for an hour and just.
And they rolled credits. And I looked around the room like, all right, nobody saw it at least.
Why is that? You'll watch
HD.
something in HD, absolutely no plot, no content, no entertainment value, and just because of the resolution, you'll sit there and you'll look at
Just
it.
because it's different. It's so cool.
Think of all the HD channels. That ESPN, that's got to be one of the cleanest ones. I don't know if it's the set and the way they have the lighting done, but that looks even better than stuff they'll go out and, like HDNet, or go shoot out on location.
Yeah.
I know that when ESPN they redid their studios to be more HD friendly, so I'm sure that has something to do with it.
If I was selling HDs, all the sets in there would be on that channel.
I was actually at Best Buy a couple of months ago. I think it was right before Christmas or something. And that's what they had on all of their HD sets at Best Buy. They just kept running this HD trailer, basically, a promo package, but it was almost entirely ESPN stuff. And I just wanted to run out the store with all of them because it just looked like I was either on the field at the time when they would show these clips or just looking right through a window.
That's why I was watching it.
Okay. And something about Mr. Dalton?
Baseball player?
Yes.
Yeah, he was a catcher for the Phillies and the Marlins.
Yeah. And now, what is he into? Is it astral projection?
Astral projection and the metaphysical.
The fifth dimension, I believe is. I saw a tidbit of it, and he's lost his mind.
He wholeheartedly believes it, too.
Well, what's he believe?
I didn't really get a handle on why was a nut, but they kept interviewing his friends, and the quote was almost always the same. He's like bad nuts. And the guy he's talking to, I don't know who was doing the interview, but Darren?
Yeah, Darren Dalton.
His eyes were red the entire time, and it didn't look like he was crying. It looked like he was stoned on something.
Well, he's had some big-time drug problems in the past.
All right.
So I think that's where a lot of people are going. I think I saw part of it where it's, I read an article that said his wife, thinks he's just permanently stoned, and that's where he's coming up with all this stuff.
Yeah, he hit, I guess it was a home run in a World Series game. That close?
Yeah.
Whatever it was a winning run. She congratulates him afterwards. He said, I didn't hit that ball.
I remember that. I actually read that in a story because after I saw the story that you saw, then Trey saw on ESPN, I dug around to find out what other stuff it was saying. He had hit a ball down the third base line, which he said he has never, ever done because he's a left-handed batter and he always pulls the ball. He's never hit one of the opposite way like that. He's like, I didn't hit that ball. I've never hit the ball like that.
Who hit it?
He claims that somebody stepped inside his body and hit the ball.
Some sort of spirit guide or something.
He also believes the
End of the world.
End of the world is December of
May 11th. It's the whole 11/11 theory due to the
2012.
Yeah, May 11th, 2012.
It's the end of the
Mayan calendar.
2012. Okay.
And I think the Mayan calendar only goes to that point, so he just assumes that's
got to be the end.
You don't buy the 2013.
Well, sure.
And I've actually heard that before in those Nostradamus type shows. Everyone seems to put a lot of weight into that calendar, but he takes it to a whole nother level, though.
Well, wasn't he making $5, $10, $15 million a year?
Oh yeah, he was doing great.
Well, now I think in the story they said he was broke or close to it because he's auctioning off a lot of his memorabilia on eBay.
Yeah, he's doing that, and then so what he's basically trying to do is just bide his time. I think next year his MLB pension kicks in to where he'll be comfortable to a certain extent. Obviously, it's not $5 million a year, but he won't necessarily have to sell his stuff on eBay anymore.
How do you go from $5 million a year,
15
million a year to broke?
I'm going to jail a few times, or at least in court a few times. Doesn't
about the
help
time
either.
that he said he was enlightened is when they started arresting him for DWI.
Oh, I see.
And taking his driver's license away.
Yeah, and I think he smacked his wife once.
Well, you have to.
That's what he said.
Did he really?
Yeah, the guy said, "Did you hit your wife?" Yeah. You got somebody slapping you around, you got to defend yourself.
Oh, she started it.
That's what he said. That's what you always tell him.
Oh, of course.
I was just watching a movie.
Stop it. Get off me, please.
So did he quit Major League Baseball or they kick him out because he started nutting out on him?
No, he basically just got to his retirement. He was part of the 97 Marlins that won the World Series, and I think he retired soon after that because he was old at that point, as far as a baseball player is concerned anyway.
I think one of the times where he ran off the road drunk, he said the FBI ran him off the road because the White House was out to get him.
Yes. Men in Black sort of thing going on, he thinks.
Oh, I got one. Hold on. I have a conspiracy nut that's been emailing me, too. When you're done with this, I'll get it.
That's all right. That's all I can remember.
But it was in HD, so you watched it.
Almost all of it.
Yeah. I watched the Moose. I swear to God, the moose did nothing but eat his breakfast for 45 minutes.
That's the same thing I watched.
In a river.
I flipped it on, and there's a gorilla sitting in the a pond. The water's up to his gorilla teeth, and he's not doing anything else. That's all that happened. I think I watched it for 15 minutes. And the highlights of it is when he would breathe, and you could see his gorilla breath out his nose. That was actually, to me, that was an exciting moment.
Yeah. Right at the end of the moose deal, he turns and he looks at the camera. I'm like, here it comes.
Yeah.
He goes, take some moose ass now.
Yeah.
He's the camera.
Right.
That's when they roll credits.
Anytime you get a mug shot from a moose.
I'm not kidding you. I swear to Jesus.
What's the email that you got?
Okay, this guy says, Russ and crew, 2 weeks ago, I was in downtown Fort Worth doing some photography, taking some pictures of the two twin bank buildings when a man walked up to me and asked what I was doing. We began to talk, and from the beginning, it was all about the terrorists and 9/11. I assured him that I was just taking pictures. Photography is my hobby. He continued on for some time, and I will have to say, seemed very educated about the topic he was speaking of. Basically, this guy walked up to him and said, I've got a DVD you got to see. It's all about the 9/11 and how it is a conspiracy. He told me he was sorry, but he couldn't give me his name because the Department of Homeland Security was after him. And then he was gone. I watched the DVD, and it seems to be something done by college students, but it was very professional. Some computer graphics showing the airplane going into the Pentagon, has interviews that I've never seen before on the news, 5 FDNY firemen that state they heard explosions, like there were demolitions in the Trade Center, footage I've never seen on the news, blah, blah, blah. He's going to send me this DVD.
See?
Don't see nothing. It's another nut. And the one that went into the Pentagon, he goes, is a drone. It was there's pieces of it. They show that it was a military drone. I'll make the obvious question then. Where's the airplane that disappeared? Where are all those people? How come we have a black box with recordings?
I can make a black box recording in about 20 minutes.
Okay, where's the American Airlines 757?
I don't know. I don't work for the FAA. If they can implode two buildings in downtown New York, they can get rid of a 747.
And all those people. And no trace of those people anywhere. None of them have accidentally leaked out. They killed them all?
I didn't say they were alive.
Oh, they killed them.
You have to.
For what reason? What would be the point of doing this?
It gives us a reason to go to war.
And where were all these people when they were loading all these explosives into the World Trade Center? How come there's no security footage?
They got bombs into the World Trade Center before. That was back in '93. They still got it in there.
Not
in
enough
a van in the parking garage.
Not enough to implode the building.
No.
On two different
if you can get a van with a bomb in there, probably get them up the stairwells.
Oh, because they revamped their security after that.
How'd they get them in then?
They didn't.
They didn't.
Yes, they did.
We saw the planes fly into the buildings.
Did you?
We saw those.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
In person?
No, I saw them.
So the networks aren't on it?
No.
Well, we have video of the planes flying into the buildings.
I saw it live.
I got video of Bruce Willis landing on an asteroid.
I hate you. And you don't believe what this one witch does with this house that falls on her.
Yeah.
Flying monkeys.
They got flying monkeys. And I'm telling you, that ain't right.
You're right. I stand correct. This guy's sending the DVD anyway.
What?
Flying monkeys always sets him off.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen The Wizard of Oz?
I don't think I've ever seen it sober. I should watch it.
I think it'd be too scary.
Yeah.
Line 1 or 2? 1? All right. It's bad enough they're on the ground.
Yeah, I know. It shouldn't be.
Should never be airborne.
Round and round.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Because at that point, you never know when they're going to land on you. They're easier to see on the ground. Yes, Michael.
Yes, Russ. I actually seen that videotape, that DVD.
Okay.
It was actually on the internet, and I heard y'all talking about it. I think it was about a month ago.
Okay.
Same kind of thing, and I tried to email it to you.
What is it?
It was a web page. It was on the internet. But
Okay.
they
Well,
took it off.
what was in the video?
It was clips and interviews, like little quotes and whatnot, and they basically show you from what angles the plane was going. If there was a plane and it wouldn't have made it, it would have hit the ground first, left dirt marks or part debris.
I've seen that. It's just a bunch
Plain
of
truth.
It's a bunch of still photos to music.
Oh, you seen it already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Okay, thank you.
Well, thanks, Russ.
This is a different DVD. This guy says they interviewed. I've seen the one's called Plane, written out like an airplane. Truth. This is not what it is. This is done. The guy says they interview firemen that heard explosions in the basement, and so this is a whole different take on the conspiracy.
When is
theory.
it coming?
It should be here next day or so. By Friday.
And he never figured out who the guy was that was jacking with him on the street in Fort Worth?
No, and he asked him his name, and he said, I hadn't even got his name. I asked him, and he told me that he was sorry, but he couldn't give it to me because the Department of Homeland Security was after him. And then he was gone.
All right.
It even has some scientific footage done inside an airplane showing that cell phone will not connect from the altitude the planes were in. Well, some of the people were using airphones, and that's...
Well, first off, Flight 93 was low enough to the ground. Yeah, it would.
Yeah, 93 would.
Okay. What? You want me to buy it now because there are airphones?
No. It's... By what?
By your story.
It's not my story.
Oh, it happened.
Yeah, it happened. All those planes took off. There's radar proof that they took off.
Oh, they all took off.
Yes, they did. And there were people on board, and those people unfortunately died.
Mm-hmm.
And the one that hit the Pentagon hit the Pentagon.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
It was a drone.
It was not a drone. Stop this. So where's the jet? Where did it go?
Which jet?
The one that supposedly vanished and didn't hit the Pentagon. Why wouldn't we just crash the jet into the Pentagon? Why have a drone go in there if we're doing it?
Because you don't know for sure if you can hit it or not.
Yes, you can.
You're going to kill the people anyway, so what difference does it make if you do it there at the Pentagon or you take them out to
somewhere out in the desert?
Water park.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter where you do it. The drone was more accurate.
Than the 7.
Right. Then you just strap a bunch of car tires and tissues to it and you ram it inside of the Pentagon.
No. They found the black box from the airplane. They
found I can't
pieces
strap a
of-
black box to a drone.
Pieces of the aircraft with American Airlines markings on it. Yes.
Okay, you're right. I can't run down to what's the name of a paint store?
Sherwin-Williams.
Sherwin-Williams and get some red, white, and blue paint.
They found pieces of the plane and pieces of the American Airlines employees' bodies.
And I can't run down to the morgue and strap a bunch of dead people to a drone.
Suppose you could.
Yes. It's so plain.
I feel so stupid.
Yeah. You want a break before I like it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Jack in the Box. There's always Jack's Value Menu, where you'll find his delicious classics. If you're dealing with difficult financial or credit problems, give Reliance Mortgage a call at 214-360-9000.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's tango lessons with your fiancé and low-cut dress. Here comes Latin dance instructor with ponytail, chest hair, and silk shirt. Oh no, Latin dance instructor is making a move on your fiancé with muy bonita, mucho sexio, and nice maracas. And now it's dirty dancing with gyrating hips, and Latin dance instructor is all over nice maracas, and silk shirt is nowhere in sight. Where the heck did silk shirt go? And And in the end, it's your fiance with adios amigo, living la vida loca, and hasta la vista, baby.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? Our 10th Spring Thoroughbred season starts Thursday, April 13th. Join us Friday for Party at the Park with Chris Cagle in concert. Saturday, see two-time Grammy winner Leanne Womack in concert after the races. First race Thursday, 6:35. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
A great way to search for your next car is to go online at CarMax.com. We've got over 20,000 cars in our national inventory, most available for transfer to the store nearest you. Fee may apply. You'll see the actual price and photo of the vehicle, and it's the same price you'll see when you come to the store. There's never any haggling or hassles. For all the information you need to make the right decision for your next used car or truck, start at CarMax.com or visit us. CarMax is now hiring. Apply online at CarMax.com. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
When you spend good money on a car, you want to know you can depend on it. That's why you should come to CarMax first. Our used cars go through a thorough 125-point inspection by an ASE certified technician. We spend more than 12 hours inspecting and reconditioning every used car we sell. Then we back them up with a 5-day money-back guarantee and a limited 30-day warranty. See store for details. So for a high-quality car that will last, start by going to CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. There are two ways to get a hold of him. You can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Somebody's always going to answer that. Or you can go to his website. On his website, you can get pre-approved for a home loan. It'll explain the lending process, start to finish, and what you can expect afterwards if you're getting ready to apply for a loan. It's got a complete checklist for all the documents that you're going to need to apply. So the website's good whether you're going to do business with Rodney or anybody else. It's got also a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. If you want to build a new home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been quoted a high rate because of your credit, you can read about alternative financing. There's also a mortgage calculator. You get an idea of how much your payments are going to be each month. There's also a Q&A section that'll explain what all the different types of loans are. It's like a glossary. Also a list of builders who offer incentives when you do business with Rodney, when you're pre-qualified through Rodney Anderson at CTX. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call anytime, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Chris on line 5.
Jack, are you a doctor?
No.
Ever been to one?
Yeah.
Good enough. I got a question for you.
Okay, but advice given by the Jack Show is solely for entertainment value. All right, go ahead.
I think I'm pregnant.
Like, with a baby?
Yeah.
I don't see how that could happen.
Well, first of all, the other night my lover and I went...
Whoa! What's the second of all?
I'm getting crazy, uncontrollable cravings for your tacos. They're so crunchy and yummy. I want them all the time.
That doesn't mean you're pregnant. People have been craving my classic tacos for years. They're 2 for 99 cents on my value menu.
So you don't think I'm pregnant because craving your classic food is normal?
Well, you know, that and the fact that you're a guy.
Who said I was a guy?
Oh, then, yeah, the whole craving reason. Now here's Lisa Hernandez, a real-life crew member from San Antonio.
Come into Jack in the Box and treat yourself to something from Jack's classic value menu, like his tacos. Get 2 for just 99 cents plus tax. I'm craving them right now.
Jake Camozzi, if you're listening, this is for you. Now, Jake, we know you're the kind of guy who will bend over to pick up a penny in a parking lot, so you're going to love this. Right now with AT&T, you can get digital satellite TV, high-speed internet, and local and long distance for under $90 a month. Plus, when you switch from cable internet, you get 3 months of free high-speed internet service. That's right, Jake. Free. Okay, that was Jake's world. For everybody out there that's not Jake, if we can deliver savings like that to him, we can deliver the right plan for you. And you could qualify for $100 in additional savings. By the way, Jake, that's 10,000 pennies. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com. SBC, now the new AT&T. The new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service and excludes FUSF cost recovery and other fees. $100 savings applied as $10 credit for 10 months. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Join the members of the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah.
On Saturday, April 15th. for the first ever
Russ Martin Show yard sale.
We'll have plenty of memorabilia,
which is a fancy word for junk we've used over the years.
All money raised will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation.
Support the foundation and pick up some cool stuff along the way.
The sale starts at 8 a.m. and takes place outside our studios at 7901 Carpenter Freeway. Come out and watch the Russ Martin Show band rehearse at 10:30 and buy some great food from Sugar Baby's Barbecue.
For details, go to russmartin.com.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. What do you got?
Nothing.
What are you holding?
This was an email somebody sent. I'll give it to you. You read it and see if you want to talk about it on the air. Another radio station doing some kind of a promotion thing.
The thing with a ticket?
Yeah.
All 9 hosts from the ticket are broadcasting from a single house in Wiley all week long. It's supposed to be some big secret, but I found it last night. If you want to stalk them, and here's the address. Brand new street off 1378 in Wiley. Think of the potential. Just thought you guys should know.
All the ticket hosts?
I guess. I don't know.
All in one house. All week. Russell?
All in one spot. Near the freeway. Chihuahua.
No.
No. Mm-hmm. Mm.
We're not going to do anything to them.
What, Dan?
Oh, yeah.
Go warm up the bus, Scylla.
Yeah. Okay.
Send that to Drew. Get him to check it out.
All right.
He'll know.
Yeah, he knows everything. I'm afraid to have him. I've got a computer I'm trying to get to link up to my wireless system. I'm afraid to have him come to the house.
Why?
Then he'll know all my... He probably already knows. Everywhere I go and all my websites.
What do you care?
Sometimes you click on the on the stuff. Do you don't want people to know? It's accidental.
Say what?
It's accidental.
Yeah, because on a thumb, you don't get to see the whole picture. You just get just a little bitty thing.
Yeah.
And who knew that was the... I thought that was a guy's crank.
That could be anything.
You didn't know it was a donkey.
No. And bisexual sometimes means two chicks.
Yeah. Sometimes it don't.
That's when I call Drew.
Drew, I wasn't looking at Weenie. I looked at it once just to make sure I saw it right.
Blocked it.
Yeah. Blocked it side out, Drew. Drew, don't tell nobody. I don't know how he can, and he doesn't have to be on your computer to figure out where you've been. If you got a Wi-Fi, he can set out in front of your house whether you're encrypted or not.
Even if I've got a secure network?
He broke into mine just to show me that he could, and then we bumped it up to 128-bit encryption.
Okay. I'm going to have him come out.
He's a little squirrel.
Yeah.
Who's on the hotline?
Rob.
Oh. Yes?
Hey, I got some cigarettes if we want to drop them off at the ticket thing.
Okay. Cigarettes.
Maybe no win.
I'm sorry. Being stupid. I don't get cigarettes.
What set the dumpster on fire last week?
Oh, cigarettes. Yes. Smoking is incredibly dangerous.
Loud. Do what?
It's got one that guy like loud noises.
Oh. What they ended up doing with him? Is he out on bond? Is he waiting on trial? Is he still locked up?
I haven't heard any follow-up on that at all.
Rob's got his phone number. We could find out where he is.
What if they're tapping his phone?
Everything's got a conspiracy attached to it.
This is the guy that was giving us our explosives.
I know.
And then all of a sudden he's on Channel 5 being arrested by the ATF or whomever.
For a felony.
And he went to somebody and started dropping dime on us. That's why we got all of the stuff out of the building.
Yes. Wise move.
I'd like to make a loud noise sometimes, you know.
You do?
Yeah.
So you did set these bombs
I did
off.
set these off. I apologize if I bothered anybody, but it was just to make a noise.
You could have hurt somebody.
No, I couldn't have. I was very, very careful.
Why do you sit there and admit that you did it?
That's...
Just
At what point did you get that stupid where you had a camera right on you?
Just being a straight up guy, you know. I just get the feeling he's really just didn't mean any harm. Just like we have fun, and he was just thinking, you know what? I heard the Russ Martin Show doing it. I'm just going to go ahead and do it.
I don't care. I'm not going to admit to anybody that, yeah, I did it.
I'm with you.
Did you explode those? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I'd like to make that. Also, touch Rooster Peters.
No.
Wait, what'd you ask me?
We weren't asking you about the Rooster Peters.
Oh.
No, we didn't ask you about that.
I collect human names.
You need to stop.
Dan, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
So what time are we going hunting tonight?
God.
Yeah, what time's the hunt?
There's no hunt. There's no hunt.
Do we need somebody to play the bugle to start us?
No, there's no hunt. We all have girlfriends at this point. I still have one, I think.
All right.
Trey, you're happily... Russ, you're happily involved with someone.
Uh-huh.
So am I.
So what are you saying?
We're not hunting.
This is like the Meatloaf song?
God! Only... Never mind.
All right. Or did I get the wrong song? Were you thinking about Paradise by the Dashboard?
God. No, I'm thinking of Bat Out of Hell.
I was like, Meatloaf's got them all covered.
Yeah.
Who knew that man was such a genius?
Yeah. I never really caught the meaning of the Dashboard song until now.
You should redo that video.
Better than going to Hawaii.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, The Grand Dragon.
Loud noise sometimes, you know.
TheGrandDragon.com, DanAntasos.com, DJClo.com, RobRiddleMoser.com, and TreyTrenholm.com. Also, thank you to Sugar Babies. They'll be up Saturday, and thank you for bringing food for all of us. For Black 80s weather information website, go to weathernig.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show Band is looking for chicks that aren't fat, bitchy, ugly, or attached to dance at live performances. Log on to russmartin.com for details.
As you're sitting there, you might be thinking, I'm all alone in the world.
Well, with TexasLending.com, you're not alone. Like right now, we're beside you in spirit, ready to help you through your home equity loan or refinance. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. 800-972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, we'll help you consolidate debts with a cashback refinance or home equity loan. We can help you refinance to lower your monthly housing expenses, refinance your home if you have late pays, if you have judgments, tax liens, or bankruptcy, if you have rental property, or if you're unable to document your income. You're not alone. You have help at TexasLending.com. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Just Breaks. At Just Breaks, we really do care.
Good morning, honey. How was your bachelorette party?
Oh, it was awesome. I got everything I asked for and more.
Everything you asked for? What does that mean?
Well, Sarah's Secret has gift registries now for bridal showers, bachelorette parties, birthday parties, whatever the occasion. So I went into Sarah's Secret, showed the CSR what I wanted, then they logged it into the registry. When the girls showed up to get everything for the party, they got a list I made from the sales rep, and boom! Everything I asked for. Pretty cool, huh?
And pretty convenient. No more guessing or duplicate gifts? Do they have this at Condoms to Go as well?
You bet. Sarah's Secret is Condoms to Go sister store, you know?
Oh, that's right. So what do you mean by the more part?
Well, I could have done without this hangover.
Sarah's Secret Condoms to Go, with several convenient locations to better service you. With a new store coming soon to McKinney. For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or condomstogousa.com.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed. 20/20 vision or it's free.
With scanning that's 25 times more precise and a laser that treats a larger surface, high-definition vision brings you better results and crisper vision all the time.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
Find out if you qualify for high-definition vision by attending our free vision correction seminar Thursday evening at 6:30.
Carter Eye Center took the time to make me feel good about my vision correction.
And now you can save $1,000 on the cost of your procedure. Call for details.
It's been great to see clearly from the moment I open my eyes in the morning.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com.
I'm here to help you understand why Autotrader.com is the ultimate automotive marketplace. To do that, I need you to use your imagination. Close your eyes. Unless you're driving, then keep them open. Now, try to visualize cars as far as the eye can see. Sport utilities, minivans, hybrids, coupes, hatchbacks, maybe even an El Camino here and there. See? That's Autotrader.com. More cars for sale than anywhere else. Now, imagine more people than you've ever seen. Men, women, young, old, tall, short, all of them serious about finding their perfect car, which will help your car sell fast. Autotrader.com, where buyers are introduced to sellers, sellers to buyers. That's why it's the ultimate automotive marketplace. Autotrader.com, the smarter place to buy and sell a car.
Looking to buy or sell? Go to the ultimate automotive marketplace in the DFW Metroplex, Autotrader.com, with lots of local shoppers and the most used vehicles. It's the smarter place to buy and sell a car.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Hi, Taz.
Howdy.
Let's talk a bit about Bally Total Fitness. Yep. We are, of course, talking about the new Bally that's in Carrollton.
Yep.
It's off Old Denton Road, 35 George Bush. You haven't seen it at all?
No.
It is so freaking awesome. That place is great. Every piece of cardio is brand spanking new.
Yep.
And has got the flat screen TV, individual TVs where you just plug your headphones in and you watch whatever you want.
That's awesome. I'm very excited. I can't wait to see it.
Great pool. They've got this martial arts program, $45, unlimited for your kids if they're interested in going. They've got hot tubs. They've got water classes. They've got a million classes. And the weight machines are all brand spanking new. It is so awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
And they're flat screen TVs all over the place.
The results are just killer, so I'm pretty excited about it.
So go to our website, pugsandkellylive.com. Download your free 30-day pass. Go today. That's Bally Total Fitness.
Got hamburger in the freezer? Then you've got what it takes to make a delicious meal anytime.
Tonight, they're getting a home-cooked meal.
With Hamburger Helper, you can turn ordinary ground beef into family favorites like lasagna, beef pasta, stroganoff, or cheeseburger macaroni.
Cheeseburger macaroni!
All you need is 1 pound of hamburger and 1 skillet to create a meal everyone can appreciate.
You're getting a big hug.
Hamburger Helper. 1 pound, 1 pan, 1 happy family.
I will lick my plate clean.
If only chickens would lay their eggs all decorated and ready for Easter. Fortunately, Walgreens has the things you need to help make your Easter the most beautiful ever. With eggs for coloring, decorating kits, fresh candy, decorated baskets, and other Easter trimmings. And with thousands of Walgreens nationwide, many open 24 hours, you can find the things you need for Easter without making it an all-day hunt.
2 packs of 12 to 42 count plastic Easter eggs are only $5 at Walgreens.
Join the members of the Russ Martin Show on Saturday, April 15th for the first ever
Russ Martin Show yard sale.
We'll have plenty of memorabilia,
which is a fancy word for junk we've used over the years.
All money raised will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation.
Support the foundation and pick up some cool stuff along the way.
The sale starts at 8 a.m. and takes place outside our studios at 7901 Carpenter Freeway. Come out and watch the Russ Martin Show band rehearse at 10:30 and buy some great food from Sugar Baby's Barbecue.
For details, go to russmartin.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
With tax time upon us all, it's time to start looking closely at how you pay for your car.
That's right, your car.
The Journal of Accountancy, which is the industry standard for CPAs nationwide, did a study recently and published an article which they titled Buy or Lease, the Eternal Question.
In the article, they set out to settle once and for all, is it better to buy or lease your next car?
Now, to be fair, they took an average $30,000 minivan, not a high-end luxury car, which is always better to lease.
They compared every aspect of buying and leasing, from the cost of the vehicle to the down payment to the monthly payment.
And guess what?
What?
Leasing was almost $2,200 less than buying.
Also in the article, they listed Autoflex.com as the best place to lease.
Autoflex Leasing is America's largest independent auto leasing company, and they're going to save you money. Give them a call, 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
To reach the Autoflex Leasing office nearest you, and they'll send you a copy of the article.
Remember, Cal, don't just lease it.
Autoflex Lease it.
It's the final days of the famous Joseph A. Bank 199 sale. The entire stock of year-round wool executive suits, regularly $450, now $199. A huge selection of sport coats, executive blazers, and traveler blazers, only $199. Even select business express suit separates and all tuxedo separates, $199. That's a jacket with perfectly matched pants, only $199. How about select cotton and silk polos, 3 for $99.99. Plus, all Royal Oxford, twill stripe, and pinpoint dress shirts, 3 for $99. The famous Joseph A. Bank 199 sale. Business express suit separates and all executive suits, $199. Now through Saturday.
Joseph A. Bank in Louisville, Southlake, West Plano, Willow Bend, the Plaza at Preston Center, Garland, University Park Village, and now open in Sundance Square.
It's going on now at Radio Shack.
The
ultimate clearance sale.
Your best chance to save like never before.
Just look for the yellow tags and find some of our lowest prices ever.
Save on great name brands like Sony, Panasonic, and Motorola.
HP, Samsung, and Philips.
From digital cameras and camcorders to toys and home entertainment.
Lots of iPod accessories, too.
Hurry in now. The best selection won't last long.
The ultimate clearance sale, now at Radio Shack.
Don't miss it.
Items limited to in-store stock while supplies last. Some merchandise not available in all stores. Prior markdowns may have been taken.
If you missed Jagger, you missed this.
Dr. Dre is Fred Munster. You know what I'm saying, player? Ice-T is Grandpa. Beyonce is Lily.
That should be Marilyn.
Who would play Lily?
I don't know. And as a twist, Tom Cruise is Lurch.
That's
Adam's Family. Get him right. I don't care. Very disappointed in you.
Oh, my God.
That's right. Lurch wasn't the you need a little bit of an older black woman for Lily.
Oprah.
No.
Yeah, Oprah Winfrey as Lily Munster. And then Eddie. I don't know any. Lil Bow Wow. as Eddie Munster.
You better shut up.
I think Hollywood's listening.
Right.
You know what? In 2 years, that movie's going to come out.
We're not going to get our taste from it.
Jagger.
Weekday mornings, 9 to noon.
On Free FM, live 105.3.
Do you love springtime and the great outdoors? Let's find out. Do you have the call of the wild on speed dial? Do you consider helmet hair stylish? Have you ever had poison oak on your tushy? Do your games of hide and seek require a GPS unit? If you answered yes to any of these questions, go to REI or REI.com to celebrate the outdoors. At REI, spring has sprung. Have you? Visit REI in Plano at Park and Preston and in Dallas between Welch and Midway. Or shop REI.com.
Free FM, giving away the best prizes.
That's right!
In Living Color Season 5, Mission Impossible 10th Anniversary Edition, David Tell Insomniac Tour, Queensryche tickets and copies of Operation Mindcrime 2, Eon Flux, Wolf Creek, Wedding Singer Special Edition, tickets to see Sammy Hagar, Nine Inch Nails, Kid Rock, Slayer, and Tom Jones.
You've got it.
The coolest free stuff, only from Free FM, Live 105.3.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.